All right. So, to recap this and make this make sense to everybody, some of you remember the old factory that Flame and I did a little over a year ago. It was a mega factory. We stopped at the end of experimental 5. We're now on experimental 7, I think. Whatnot. Oh, there's no love command here. I got to get one. But a lot of changes have happened in the map, and that factory is left in a state of disrepair. So the idea, we're at 7, yeah. So while I enjoy Satisfactory Plus, I will tell you it's a lot to take in, and I know that I see that in stream for you guys, as well as it's a bear to maintain single player and have people join with mods, and it doesn't always behave properly, and it doesn't always do well. So what we're gonna do is we're going to keep working on that old factory, which has plenty of trains and plenty of everything. I would love to have Pi in Satisfactory. That's kind of what Satisfactory Plus was. It was like Bobs and Angels in Satisfactory. And while I love it and I think it's great, I think it's hard for me to maintain my mental state on what I'm streaming, as well as manage the projects, as well as, like I said, the single player versus multiplayer is a bitch. And mods are just not ready for multiplayer, honestly, until they give us a dedicated server. So what we've done is we have brought life into that old factory, and we're going to work on cleaning it up. We're going to get rid of the spaghetti. We're going to redo the rail system and make a raised rail system that goes all over the map. I have so much to clean up. You guys are going to yikes at me. But so we are in vanilla. We are on my dedicated server, and we're going to give it a shot and see how it goes. But spaghetti, oh, wait till you see the spaghetti. Wait till you see the fucking spaghetti. So we have our puppos here, and oh, Puppo has a slug. That's a good win. That's a win. That is a win for me, definitely. All right, so Puppo has a slug. We haven't named any of these. We can name these after you guys if you want. You have iron ore, and you have flower petals. You're kind of shitty. Boop. Best boys, yes. We have a whole, this was our cage. So I don't know if everybody remembers the factory. It's been a while, but this was our old factory. Some of you will remember the comply joke, because where we built the factory, there used to be one of those, where we built the factory used to be one of those things we couldn't get to, and it would constantly annoy the shit out of us. Let me smash. What's up, Kiki? How you been? So this is the giant factory. For those of you who have never seen it, let me get up to the break room, and I'll show you guys a little more. I actually don't even have any gear, because when I fell over and died, when I came in, I lost all my gear. But this is our factory, and it goes all the way over there, and it goes up here, and this is where the inlet comes in. So what we have over here above my head tonight, you'll see, is a bunch of stuff to get done. Now, as you can see by the compass up top, you can see how many crates are there. So we're going to systematically, as we work, get rid of these crates. But most of the work is done, but now it's a matter of adopting it and giving it more cycles per second, as well as getting, you know, the top tier stuff made super fast. So this is really a re-cleanup. This is our oil section. You see, this is where our materials come in at. Okay. This is where our materials come in at. This is the actual power generation from said oils over there. This was a big factory when we built this. We put a lot of time into this factory. And we have trains coming in, with trains delivering all kinds of, let's get up here on the catwalk. No, do not suck me in there. Do not pull this shit on me. I hate this. All right. Fucking tubes. All right, so here's where our coal production, I got sucked in. This is where coal power is. That's our Space Richard. Yield Space Richard. Over there in that green is actually where we're building radioactive stuff. And then we have our oil platform drop off, and we have a whole rail network. But if I hit my little map button, you guys will see there are crates all over here. So tonight we're going to do some cleanup. We're going to hang out. I want to talk to you guys about YouTube. No, the streams are not going anywhere. The streams are not going anywhere, but I am going to start doing 20-minute, half-an-hour videos on YouTube and not just stream VODs. So what I want to do is I want to start, go to the hub. I want to start figuring out what games it is you guys would want to see. Like, do we want to see Factorio? Do we want to see things on this? What's up, Wolf? Do we want to see, you know, single episodes of, you know, City Skylines with challenges? Do we want to see Project Zomboid? That kind of stuff. And have a conversation about that. All right, so we need a hover pack, which means we need motors, heavy modular frames, computers, and all-clad aluminum, which I think we can do. We wanted to see Land do things. Well, thank you. You know, guys, I have been suffering from game paralysis for so long now, especially the last week. I sat here all weekend, with the exception of Saturday night, so let me not make it sound like I was sitting here constantly, but trying to figure out what to play and what to do on YouTube and what to do for streams and what direction we're going to take things. So, what do you mean game what? Like, what would you want to see on the YouTubes? All right, all clad. We need all clad. There's so much out here. It's turbo motors. Oh, that's right. I think we tore down. Those are pressurized. Those are fused modulars. There's so much here, guys. And part of this fun is going to be, getting thrown all over the place. No, part of this fun, okay, all clad. That's fine. Part of the fun is going to be reconfiguring this whole factory to make more in a way that makes sense. So we have computers, we have all clad. What were the other parts? What's the codex button? There we go. Everywhere. Modular frames and motors. Do I have modular frames and motor? I should have them inside. The question is where in this whole fucking caboodleized mess. All right. Ow, what the hell? All right, so motors. Oh, shit. Okay, we have 50 motors. I can take that. Okay. Whew. Look at this guy playing a game that's a job. What job is this? Honestly, unless you're really trying to push this thing to make an income stream. Right, but I want to do stuff that you... It's not even about that, Fox. It's more about what you guys will enjoy. That, I guess, is my question, is what will you guys... What games do you guys want to see? All right, there we go. Stupid flea tick thing. I am in project management, yes. I enjoy watching you have fun. See, but the problem is there's so many ways I can have fun and there's so many things I could do that... I don't know, I'm really struggling with game paralysis. But we'll figure it out. Alright, so how many of these things can we make? None? Wait, did I not? Oh, heavy modular fart. Fart juice. I know there's a new raid. I have WoW installed. We're not going to be doing it on channel chat, so don't freak out. But I will be doing some WoW off stream in my personal time. Nope, those are smart platings. That's not what I need. All right, so you're just regular modular frames. I need heavy frames. Hey, there's another doggo wandering around with Samor. I guess I'll take it off you. Gonna have to trash that. All right, so high speeds. Here we go. Here's the frames. Here's the frames. And I need encased steel beams to make some of these. Okay, so I need to make, what, 5 of these? 5, chat? I think that was the magic number. Hover pack 4. Okay, so we're gonna need to make 4 of them. So we'll let this go. We do need more signs because this is really, really confusing. Oh, no, 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 fuck you, not gonna happen. Do not take away. Oh. All right, chat, I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm an idiot. The only way we ever kept track of this place was with signs. There's no way to keep track of a factory this big, otherwise I don't believe. Hell, guys, I even dusted off Red Dead. Maybe do a single player playthrough of Red Dead. Don't get your hopes up for RP, but... Alright, so we're gonna make one of these. Alright, so we got a hover pack. Alright, so now we can do an actual... Oh, I hear cats. A visual of the factory. And all of these rails run. Actually, we're gonna take a visit out to oil just to see how it works, how everything's going out there. Give you guys an idea. Can I still catch him? Whoosh, there we go. Cool. No, and that's okay that you guys aren't more helpful. Like, I just, you know, it's like any business. Like, you want to know what both your employees and your customers think, like both positive and negative. We're not afraid of negative here. But what you guys would want to see, what you guys would want, that was weird, what you guys would want played, if there's any genres I'm not hitting, like if anybody's a scary fan or a detective fan, or we're not going to be playing like competitive first-person shooters. No CSGO, no Valorant, no none of those. No COD. It's not going to happen. It's just not my style. That's how I break keyboards. All right, and our oil well is basically at 000 on this map. Quake Live. Is that the new one, or are you talking about the old Quake? Bro, I can't even get you to stay through a 4-hour session of WoW. You think I'm going to come 1v1 you on Quake? Pfft. I did take a look at Enshrouded. It looks like it has promise. Guys, that's not my computer stuttering. I think that's the server stuttering. Have they done anything? Oh, looks like old map issues, new map issues. You know, I just noticed that those things look like hearts on the side of the tanks. All right, our oil is full at the base station, so I'm not super worried about... No. No. Get me back in there. Fuck this. I'm out. No, I didn't. He got fully pinked. Isn't that like $7,000? Or what does it cost to fully pink ban? Tony, I'm contemplating changing some of my scheduling too. I thought it was more than 300 to 400. I thought it was like 1,700, maybe 7,000's a lot, but I thought it was like 1,700. I had to get up so early to watch the Miami GP. I don't know, we might bring back some afternoon streams too, I don't know. Afternoon streams won't help you, Tony, but... All right, so let's look at our map while this is happening. We are currently out here at the Earl train. Earl train goes to here. This is right where our oil is. So we're gonna put a new marker. We're gonna call it I guess not. Trepang, Starfield, and Arc Raiders. I would love to do Starfield. I know it's going to be completely fucking mobbed at launch, so we'll see. Flame, how you doing? How you doing, Flame? It's 475. Wow. Wow. I wish I had something like that. I'm alive. How about you? I am good. We are working on the old factory. Derail Valley. I saw Derail Valley. I heard it's having an update coming in June, is it? All right, so oil's running well. That's not a problem. We have a jetpack now. All right. Game plan is above my head. Build a blueprint. Find a place to build a blueprint station. Build a monorail blueprint. Build a monorail like foundation setup, rework the tubes network, and then potentially move some of this out of our main factory into another factory. But my first things first are to clean up the crates and to find a place to build our blueprint station, which, oh, by the way, I need to research that. Because this factory hasn't been touched. Why would I get addicted to X4? Why would I stick that needle in my arm? All right, so we need some regular frames, some steel beams, some cables, and some concrete. Let's go get it. It's not super huge, Flame. I mean, it's chunky. X4 is fine, but ooey? Why do you say ooey? Okay, so there's that and that. You know what? We're going to set that so we have it. All right, so let's set you up. We also have more things. This is the only thing left we have in the tree here. We have stuff over here that I've never played with. Like... Not Caterium. I mean, there is things in Caterium. Mycelia has toxic cellular modification. Gas nobelisks, which I don't know if that throws gas or if that gets rid of gas. Just like explosive resonance application. Not sure what they do. That's another one I want to play with. We also have shadow rebar, smokeless powder. I love how we have this part done already, but it's not done. You throw a bomb that creates gas? Shit. Well, shit. I was looking for something to get rid of gas. No spaghetti. Comply, bruv. Alright, so we need to get some of these. Is there a flame in here now? There's a flame. Maybe we'll see a nomad as well, since this server is well behaved in vanilla. Alright, so we need to get... Where the hell? I need to get more frames. More frams. Okay, so you I need. Haha, I knew I had you. Alright, so we have you. Frams. Okay, we got frams. We got frams for days. Okay. And, cables. Need to go shopping. Ah, there's my cable bin. Apparently it finally connected you. Okay, so there's 500. Are you even going to stop there? The hogs will die in the gas bomb. Yeah, but what I'm trying to do is find something that'll get rid of the gas creators. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, it's claiming you're here. Yeah, it's claiming you're in. All right, so for a minute then we're gonna knock this out a minute again. We should be okay on resources, yeah. But it's been so long since we've done this factory that I'm like, I don't know. All right, so we're gonna grab some of those ourselves because I don't feel like waiting. That's 289 out of 500. That's more than half. I'll go handcraft the other 250. But some of you remember this factory. Oh, and here's the inset for this is where our materials come in and get processed. But as you can see, this isn't really spaghetti. It's just the way things come in and the way they get cleaned up. But there's a lot more we can do. Oh, and we have a boatload here while I'm at it. It is organized chaos. Now, type 1 in chat if you really want to, like, get fucking tweaked on the spaghetti. Type 1 in chat if you really want to get tweaked on the spaghetti. All right, so we're going to print these 200 coupons, 199 coupons. We're going to buy everything. If you guys want to see, I'll show you one time, because we're going to have to go down there and contend with it. There's a reason this door has an out of order sign on it, and there's a reason... Why isn't it loading you in? Are you running with mods? Don't tell me you're running with mods. Oh, the spaghetti is real, and we will contend with the spaghetti. You're in the middle of that mess down there? Oh. That might be a reason why. Okay, so let's craft up some cables. There we go. 262. That's more than enough. You're in, though? You're in, at least. Yes. All right. So we're going to keep... What's up, Toby? How's it going? All right. So when we get to... Actually, I don't think we even have enough right now. I don't think we have enough. I don't think we have enough, chat. God, vanilla handcrafting is so slow. We do have enough. You're getting by. How are your finals week? Did you ace your finals? Done? Now, how soon after your finals do you get your scores? Because even back in my day, we usually had like a 24 to 48 hour window before our professors posted scores online. It all depended on how lazy they were. All right. They need to be in by tomorrow? Okay. Most of them were graded within the day. And how'd you do? Bye-bye, Wally. Bye, Wally. Is there a... Bye, Wally. All right. Don't know about your C++ grade yet. Hopefully it's not a C++, it's a B. I know, I'm going to hell for that one. All right, add to cart. So we're just going to add everything to cart. You know what strikes me as funny and has always struck me as funny? This game has a better purchasing system than the Epic Store does. Oh, you're here with your coffee cup. Quarter pipe. Walls, we have everything. I already added that. We're good there. Architecture. Customizer. Add. Got it. Why not? We're gonna have to buy at least that tape. I don't need any of those. And I don't need any of those. No, we're good. Grand total is 23 tickets. So let's see now. No tape in the boombox. I bought the tape. Do I need to craft the tape? Funny, I have the highest grade in the class. Well, that's good. Mute, 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 mute. Art open menu. Oh. Okay. Where the hell is Flame? Oh, there's Flame. Okay. Boots and cats and boots and cats. Boots and cats. What do you mean don't drop it? What happens if you drop it? If we drop the base? Oh, something's angry. Okay, you win. You win. I don't have any weapons. Don't shoot at me. Don't fucking shoot at me. Where can I go that they won't find me? Okay. So then now we have the blueprint thing. Let's see. Production. Is it under logistics? Where would it be, chat? Where is the special? Yeah, there we go. Blueprint designer. It's pretty big. It's pretty fucking big. All right, so in order to make that though, we need some more cables, some more concrete, and some steel.
Research available in the MAM.
In the MAM. Great, we have more research to do. All right, so chat, here's where things get creative, that I get to start figuring out like what the hell, where I'm gonna put this designer. I almost think I want to put it in the middle of the lake. What do you guys think about that idea? So you're there. You should be right there. All right, 200 cables. Now, throw them in there. All right, now we need some steel.
Exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
All right, so now we need some steel. Somebody's angry. Steel beams. There we go. What about the force of these? Do you want me to hop in voice? I have no problem hopping in voice. Yeah, let me hop in voice. Oh, you're in the waiting room anyway. Okay, perfect. Okay. You there? Yeah, you should be able to hear me.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And I think chat can hear you too. Okay, so the forest to the east, you say?
Yeah, so you know where we ran all of that stuff down the hill?
Yes.
Yeah, that, what about that area?
I can go take a look, yeah. The one thing is, I don't have any, when I logged in the other day, when we first set this up, I died and my chest is in one of these many thousands of, it didn't even have room where I died. So it like teleported somewhere else. So I got to make another pair of leg runners. I just made my, yeah, my whatever they're called things.
You want a pair?
Do you have a spare?
I have enough to make one.
I would love it. Yeah, I would absolutely love it if you can make me one. And then yeah, we can look to the east. I was almost thinking about putting it in the lake.
That would work too, yeah.
I don't know. Let me go take a look over at, once you make these. Why is it so flippin' dark? Shouldn't constantly be night. I don't think I've seen daylight yet. Have we seen daylight, chat? What do you think about the radio?
Oh yeah, that's right, the boombox. Forgot about that. There you go. I think it's the most, like, it's not bad.
No, it's not. It reminds me of like old early 2000s, like chaotic house.
Yeah.
And there are different tapes too.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, I only bought the one. Here, let me throw all of our tickets in here because we had 199 tickets and I only spent 23 finishing out our tree. So there's 170 sticks still sitting in the hub chest. And that cat has got to die.
I don't know where that cat is.
Down, I think.
Oh, okay.
All right, let me go to oil roof real quick and see if I can't get a view of what's to the east. Thunk.
All right.
So basically everything, chat.
Get up on the tower too.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. So chat, basically everything is already done in this factory. Now it's a matter of streamlining it, making it clean. Where did I go? Oh fuck! I know where I went. I went the wrong way.
All the way out the rail.
I went to the oil power production, not to roof oil. I went to the wrong one. Toby, is that class fully online, or are you back in like in person in school again? Spent parts of my factory time de-spaghettiing my little box. That's what I think we're gonna kind of have to do. But before we can even de-spaghetti, we're gonna have to clean up the boxes.
So I was wondering as well, the whatchamacallit, the
Klondike bar?
no, the hanging belt.
I already got it. I got it for you.
Where are they?
It is under logistics, and it is under conveyor supports, and it is the conveyor ceiling mount.
Oh, okay, cool. So it is an actual. Okay, gotcha.
Right,
Gotcha.
that's a vanilla item. I didn't know if that was a mod or a vanilla item.
Right.
All right, so let's look over here. This is where our trains are. You know what might be... No. Stun rebar.
New equipment unlocked.
I'm clearing out my inventory pretty much at this point. Found the cat.
Oh, did you? Okay. Huh. I don't know about... I kind of want to use... How big is this flipping thing? Let's see.
Yeah, well, that's the next question.
Oh, boy.
Oh. That thing's really big.
But... It actually
not?
fits.
Sure.
It fits right here. I could... You know...
Sure, why not? I'm down for that.
Hang on, I have an idea. Like, I could actually, like, use this. All right, blueprint designer. New blueprint. Undef, set directory. Okay. I have an idea, though, how we can make this, like, look...
Okay.
Maybe. All right, I need some iron plates and I need some concrete. How's it feel to be back in person, Toby? Like back in school in person? I was watching a show the other day that was shot during the pandemic, and it was like, oh, right. Such a weird time. Feels nice to be back in class. Reason to take a shower. I like how in like 100 years people are going to study what happened with the spicy flu. Just like now we study what happened. Well, you know, when this goes to YouTube, I don't want to get dinged because I said the magic
Yeah,
words.
yeah, you said this. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair, that's fair.
So that's why spicy flu is just the good answer. You'd hate to take programming in person? Why? Because I will present another option. Thunk. I feel that sometimes code review is much better done in person, where you can actually point to the screen and do code review with somebody like with a
Profit
finger.
dimension has been inflated.
Oh, isn't that the truth?
Because their only lectures and lab hours are useless. Your lab hours are useless for your coding class. That feels like somebody didn't teach it the right way then, but I'm not gonna... All right, so we're gonna do this, and we're going to go wall. We're going to zoop to there. I don't have power here. Give me power, damn it. Come on, charge, thank you. They don't teach it well because the language barrier is real? The coding language or the professor's like native language? Nope, I don't want to. I want to zoop.
I'm so glad we made aisle markers for objects.
Yeah. Like old me is thanking me, or new me is thanking old me for the work we put in.
Yeah, I mean, it's coming back to me where everything is, but man. Oh, and you didn't take your Blade Runners.
Oh, not yet. Where did you leave them?
They're in here next to the pile of crap I just dumped.
To
on
the
floor.
pile of
Apparently
crap.
My inventory's full.
All right. I will grab them in a second.
Yeah. All right. Sounds good.
It's starting to look like the Florida Capitol building. I love the elevator mod too, but I will say this, Fox. I think that mods are honestly too much of a bear to manage when you're playing with other people. So that's why I'm okay with no mods. I need to get higher. Thank you. Okay. That's what I needed to see. Okay, so there's that. So I wish they had... I wish we could get a multiplayer server soon that supported mods. And Flame and I actually were looking at all the dev files for the CLI and everything and taking a crack at it, but it just does not seem currently doable. All right, so our architecture. Small concrete pillar. Oh, you fucking lack of zoop. All right, so the old fact... What's up, you? There's two. Nasty turd. Is that perfect? Oh, that actually lines up just perfect. Holy shit, thank you, old me. We're gonna do something like this. And then we're gonna do... Can we do something at a 45? No. We're gonna have to do... Fart. Fart on a... Fart on a log, chat. Don't actually do that. You might get splinters. Painted can do angles? Okay. So then... Wait, the painted can do angles. Diagonal. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Good call, Yuzori. Good flippin' call. All right, so we're going to go something like... This is really strange. Okay, we're gonna do something like that. Okay. It ain't great, but it'll work. There we go. I love that. That's so cool. That's so nifty. All right. And then once again, we have no power here because why would we? There we go. Now, do I have any power? I do. A little bit of juice. Discord decided to poof you. Okay, I got you. I got you. All right, so there's that. Now, it's out of the way. Get back to my power pole so I can see what the hell's going on. All right, so trains are going. We like trains. That's there. What I'd like to... Do I have any of the materials to transport? You? Now, here's my question that somebody in chat might be able to tell me how it works. I need more rotors, steel pipes, and beams. Because we could actually... You know what? No, I need quick wire. Okay, we're gonna go get quick wire. And then... Alright, so let's go get some quick wire. So far, it's not bad. I mean, it's not perfect placement, Flame, but it's survivable. And my pitch goes up 3 octaves for that. Alright, quick wire. Where the hell Do we have quick wire? I see quick wire going in here. Bingo. Let's take a roll of quick wire with us. See, we have all the raw materials, guys. We have everything. What are you doing? Where the hell are you coming from? Where the hell is all that go? All right, this factory is mega needs work. Because I have no clue where half of our shit's going. Don't fall in those. I do have those. Good. We're good. So now I can put power up to there, which means we can start designing our monolithic monorail setup to remove some of these train platforms. I don't believe you actually need power, but that's okay. We're going to do a Mark III wall. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. High-speed connectors and steel pipes. Do I have enough for the twos? I do. So we're just going to do twos because I'm going to be lazy. Okay. All right, so now we have power up to here. Now, does anybody know? I've never played with this machine. This machine does not require power, I would assume. Do we have any round poles? Don't, chat. Walls, foundations, architecture. Hello, hardcore gamer. Welcome on in. Oh, that is big. Do I want to? Nah. Do I want something that big, or do I want something littler? I think I want you here. And then maybe him there. All right, chat. This is where y'all are going to have to come in and help. First time, yeah, hardcore. I've had this factory. We've had this factory for a while. And then I started playing with mods and have not played with vanilla. Okay, so we're going to put you down to there. And we're gonna sneaky snake you into there. And that should give the platform power so I can fly up here. All right, so let's see. So yeah, this is our first time playing with blueprints. 2, 1, 2. Let's go 3 high.
New building unlocked.
Yay! Yay! We did it! Okay, so let's start here. Okay, and let's get rid of that. Okay, so that looks like our frame pillar. I like. And then we're going to take... Oh, fuck you. Then we're going to take what Yuzori taught us, and we're going to go from here... there to there, and there to there, and that's going to be our under basis. Maybe we'll do one to there. And that will be our frame for the monorail.
Tool belt
Yay.
has been expanded.
Well, then I'm glad you're here, hardcore gamer, because you can help me when I get, stuck. All right, so big frame pillar, small frame pillar, foundations, half foundation blocks. Now the question is, how much do we want this to be legit, or do we want to go in the land and make believe? And hardcore gamer, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Hope you are doing well, my friend. All right, so let's see. Maybe I don't like, let me see. So that's midpoint there. Will you not Will you not sandwich in? No, you won't. We do that. Let's see. I was more here to annoy you, but I'll help. That's fine either way. All right. I don't like that since it's not centered. What I'm trying to build here, chat, is a set of what's going to be identical frames. And then the rails will run across. Do I like that? Let's play with another material and see if we can't do a lower frame. All right, so let's get a frame or foundation. 3 across. Hey, Death Star. How you doing, Bubba? How's your night going? All right, and let's see materials. Okay, I can fuck with that. Solid. Yeah, yeah. So this is actually going to be a little bit bigger. That's okay. I mean, I theoretically should move it over, but do I want to move it over? Doing okay. I've been in a math mood the last few days. Don't know why. Aw, dude. Flame, are you in voice? Is that you? You're muted, by the way, in voice. Is that you destroying kitty cats for a reason? Okay, so let's rebuild this then with actual centered pieces. Oh, do. And yes, railways. Senior lost. Okay, so we're gonna put you here. And we're gonna put you. See, and I don't know. Problem is a 4x4 is not actually that big. A 4x4 is not that big. All right, so let's grab you guys again. All right. Concrete pillar. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Redo that, and then painted beams. All right. Diagonal to there. Diagonal to there. Default there. Okay, I like that again. All right, and then let's do a foundation. Ooh, no, we're gonna go here. 3 wide, and then we're gonna change that over to a new material of concrete. And then what I want to do is I want to architecture, I guess. Ladder. Something like this. Yeah, 4x4 is small in the scope of everything. All right, 1 off the ground. And then on the so what we're going to incorporate as well into here as the rail system, I think we're also going to incorporate a tube network if we're smart. It's a little close to the edge. I'll bring that in.
Train won't stop!
That just scared the shit out of me. Actually, I need to get trains part. It's just hard for me because you restarted. So yeah. And I mean, we've got trains up and running together and successfully with the whole network system. It's just trial and error for the most part. Trains just take time. So there's that. And then while we're at it, can we sneak in? I know we don't necessarily need it, but it wouldn't hurt to have that. And then, my nose is itchy. Can we put you like that? And then maybe down like that. I am not gonna lie, Chad. I kind of fucking like that. So that gives us power to run. That gives us a tube to run. That gives us this that we can put it. The only other thing I can think of potentially adding would be like 1, 2, 1, 2, like that. And then the tracks would go doobie doo. Panda, how are you doing? How are you feeling? This would go the other way in the middle of that one and then in the middle of that one. Panda, welcome on in. How are you and the Raiders doing tonight? How's it going? All right, so nope, not hearing you. Can you come to me and give input / sign off? So it's poke. Not too bad. End of week had to end the week with a shooter game. Wow, what were you playing? Can we get a caster command, please, for Miss Panda Purple? Por favor. All right, so that looks... All right, my big Satisfactory and Factorio players, Akek, Wolf, Lost, anybody in chat who plays these kind of games. Question. Is this too simple? Is this too simple? Is it too short? Oh, Beast, thank you. Thank you, buddy. Let's get some love and hearts in chat for Beast giving a sub to Miss Panda Purple. Oh, Sniper Elite's a fun game. Is this too simple? Nah, I'm gonna... There we go. As long as I'm here, though, let's do this. Let's make my life a little better. No, not power line. You go to here. To here. And here to there. That's fine. All right, so what did Flame say? I can't help but think that this is going to be too small or too simple at some point. No, but for now, I almost think it's good just as it is. What do you guys think? I think the trick is to put it in. Okay. I think the trick is going to be is if it needs to become taller or shorter. We rip the top off and we're just going to have to extend the design upward. Like I'm thinking over here as my first guinea pig. And why are you only a single there? That makes no sense. Or over here being my first guinea pig. Because right now we just have these floating platforms. All right, so let's see if this is going to work. And really the only thing I would need to extend it is monorail main part. That's not bad. All right, so we're going to say add a category. New category. Can I change your name? Yes. Okay. We're going to call you trains or transport. Let's call you transport. And then as we need to, I will move them inside of. Okay, cool. Select image, apply, apply. Okay. And then you're going to go into transport. This category is empty. Add subcategory. We're going to say trains. Okay. Add blueprint here. Apply. So now if I go to this and I go to blueprints, you're not there yet. One is base, one is extension, and one is the platform. We could. I don't even know if I got this right. Let's see. It didn't even save. So we're going to try that again. Okay, so we're going to call this monorail hole set directory under okay. No. So now what do I do? Okay. Apply changes. Is that there now? Okay, so let's see. Blueprints. What am I? Okay. Icon. I don't know. Let's call it parts, equipment, other. I don't know. Do I have equipment? That's not there. Yeah, let's just do that. Select color. Why? Because you guys know me. Monorail hole. That's set. That's set. Save here. Close that. Save blueprint. Let's see if that did it. Hey, now we can place the whole monorail, the whole ass monorail system. So, there we go. I don't know you, but I like pink too. Yep, we love pink around here. Pink is a great color. So then how do can I tell you to clear? Okay, so they've been sent to storage. Oh, okay, that's cool. Well, Hardcore goes back to an old story around here where we had somebody come in and say some pretty shitty things while we were raising money for breast cancer one time. And ever since then, I've used pink just to prove that straight men can use pink and it's okay. Pink does not define you as a color. No color defines you. So, all right, so let's give this a shot and see what we can do. All right. All right, all right, all right. Let's go get some iron rods. What is this going to cost me? I'm probably going to need a whole ass lot of these. All right, so we're gonna get some steel beams and some iron rods and everything else we have. It's pretty cheap, actually. Yep, it happened years ago here, so, but I mean, I've been casting for years at this point, so pink is just one of those things. It's not an official channel color, but every gun you can paint pink, every, you know, car in GTA you can paint pink. When you can paint anything pink, I paint it pink, just to prove a point, so. All right, so we're gonna grab you. 200, 200. All right, now we're gonna need some iron rods, which is not a big deal. They're down here. And then I have the first place I want to test this new setup with. There we go. Iron rods. Iron rods. Okay, cool. Unfortunately, the world is full of people that suck. We try to combat that best we can and just be like a fun place to hang out and a fun place to be and let, you know, the good vibes roll. So my wife hates pink mostly because she had it shoved. That's fair, Yuzori. That I can understand. That is fair, and I can understand that. See, this was our old design for monorail. I kind of like that. Where's my oil? Where's my, you know what? We're going to wait for the oil train. We're going to catch a ride on the oil train. Catch a ride! And honestly, you know, the colors I use like in Elite Dangerous and the colors I use in most places I can are usually hot pink and baby blue because I like the color cycle. And everybody's like, oh, well, that's the trans flag. And I'm like, so what if it is? Like, we support trans folks, but that's not why I picked those colors. I picked those colors because I like those colors. But you know what? If we can support a friend and an ally at the same time, why the hell not? So I think people put too much emphasis on the colors they pick. Like, pink used to be a men's color back in the early 1900s. So I say fuck what society says and do whatever makes you happy. And don't let people give you shit for it. Because opinions are like assholes. We all know the saying. I love baby blue. Baby blue. All right, so where's the Earl train? Earl had to die, na 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 na. All right. So I believe that's the lead train. The Earl train should be on its way back, yeah. Earl's coming down. Exactly. So, you know, we don't make anything political around here. We don't make anything like... We keep politics and we keep religion and we keep all that stuff out of here. This is just a fun place, and I'm going to defend your right. I'm going to defend your right to be who you are. I'm not going to sit here and like open every topic, but I will tell people, hey, you're being a creep. Get the fuck out. So, lead? No, not lead. I'm thinking modded. What was that? What is that train? Rolling Death train. You're not nitrogen. Might be bauxite. I don't know. Oh, we got a train problem. No, we don't. Never mind. They're all good. And you know, I live in Florida, Hardcore Gamer, and we have the most beautiful like blue and pink and purple sunsets imaginable. And I absolutely love it. Let me in. There we go. There we go. There goes the there goes Rolling Death. That's our nuclear train. Don't ride that one. You will hurt. You will hurt badly. So what I think I'm going to do, Flame, I don't know if you can hear me in Discord voice or whatnot, but I think I'm going to start with raising over the water with the pillars going to Earl. And then from Earl, I'll figure out where else we can use them. Yeah, because when you walk by Rolling Death, you get completely fucking nuked. So we just called it Rolling Death. We have, let's see, some of them are fun. We have Nuclear Accessory Train. We have Rolling Death. I have Earl as an oil. Nitrogen, that might have been the Bauxite Train or the Steel Train. There's a steel train coming through. I would take it if I could. All right. You're so quiet. Death Star, I enjoyed it. I didn't think it was right for cast. I think it went over a lot of people's heads, myself included, while I was live. It's hard to maintain both streaming presence and deal with that. There is a lot of extra moving parts. As soon as it comes to a dedicated server, I will probably do another playthrough on YouTube. But I very much enjoyed Satisfactory Plus. It's not even at the 1.0 yet. It's at 0.95 right now. But when that comes to 1.0 and we have dedicated servers with mod support, I will definitely be doing a community server with you guys on it. Because that seems like the perfect cross of Bobs and Angels for Factorio and Satisfactory. So we're going to have to two-line this thing too. I am in danger. Okay, so here's where I want to get out, I think. Yeah, we did it last week a little bit, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. Okay. So this is a 3 wide. Let's see, just for shits and giggles, if we pull out our blueprint, we do... Oh, like fucking butter, baby. Oh, that's gonna look so good. That's gonna look so good. S Plus also hurt my head, but I enjoyed it thoroughly. I like it a pain. All right, so we're gonna let him come through, and then we're gonna start ripping this up. And
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos.
Where are you?
World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Screw you, Ada. Sup? Wait. Which mess? It might be in the rocks, yeah. Yeah. All right, so this is going to take some magical train logic to fix, but that's okay. Now I want to listen to Sublime. There's a steel train coming through. I would take it if I could. All right.
Comply.
Bruh, comply. This is not a public world. As of right now, this is not a public world. I would need to have a conversation with Flame before we had the idea of opening it up for you guys. Okay. So now... So we're gonna go, ha-ha, to here. Oh, baby, do I like this. Oh, baby, do I like this. Oh, do I like this. This is great. All right, then we're gonna do another one. Well, bam. Let's see, can we line them up? Oh, baby, do I like this. No, 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 no. That's fine. That's fine. Hold left control for what? No, I know the answer to this. I just got stupid. Ah. Why do you have no power? You should have power. Did I not? I did not connect it yet. Alright, so just keep swimming. No, it did connect. Why does this not have power? Oh yeah. I'm getting major Florida Keys highway vibe here, and I'm loving it. Do 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 do. I don't have a chainsaw on me. All right, so now, what does left control do though during that? Good old Satisfactory. What's up, Blue? How you doing? That is not happy. That's okay. That's, I mean, I like that. Doing well. Doing well. Do 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 do. No, fuck. That's exactly why this is here. Because I knew I'd doof it. Come on. Okay. I don't want to lose your love. I don't hear it. That's not my stream. I don't even have any music on right now. I don't want to lose your love tonight. Okay. Must be the other one. That's fair. Good song, though. Is that our college grad Blue Defender? Wait, did he finally graduate? I thought he graduated a while ago. Okay, so let's go here. Then let's go down here. We're gonna have to clean up the rest of these lines eventually, so I'm not sweating it. Nah. What do you mean it is? There's no music playing on my channel, guys. I literally have one window open and it's got Twitch, my Overstream, and my Mix It Up. And my music is not playing at all. It ain't here, y'all are hearing it. I don't know what kind of crack y'all smoking, but it ain't here. Oh, the only time you heard it. Oh, okay. All right, so let's take this now. Up we go. Bachelor's degree. All right, so we can get a little better with our placement, but that's okay. And we've got some cleanup to do. But chat, I will tell you that this is much nicer. Can't get enough school. Goddamn crack monkey for school. And congratulations, Blue. Okay, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna drop low, get low. I can't believe you didn't take any time off. Like, right.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Yeah, fuck you. All right. I know that this whole line is going to need more love and more work. Like, they've made changes since update 5, so this is the beginning of new work. Zug zug, work. Oh, accelerated program, I'm just that special. All right, so you're not perfect, but I'm good with your amount of not perfect. Just like we're good with the Blues, you know, accelerated program and special program. You think it's what the world is going to get crazy when 8 comes out? These should all be straight though. I don't know what the hell's happening. And I wish I had a way to line them up. Can we do it? Can we clear it? Can we clear it? No, we can't clear it. We're gonna at least, oh, maybe we can hit the motherfucker. I got wet. Did we really we just crashed while making a sandwich, chat?
I'm in danger.
All right. All right. We got a crash, but that's okay. 8 is coming eventually, Alpha Wolf. It was supposed to be out by their internal dev deadline was like 2 weeks ago, but it's been delayed. There's a lot going on. I don't know what you're talking about, Fox. And they're going to be using, I know the new Unreal Nanite stuff in it, and they're going to be redoing part of the landscape as well as there's new stuff coming and everything. But I don't think there's a hard date on 8 yet, publicly yet. I know they said in a meeting or in a YouTube video that their internal dev deadline was actually about 2 weeks ago. And they've said that publicly, so that's no secret. I don't even know what 7 really added. Oh, good. Then I'm just going crazy over here in the corner by myself.
I'm in danger.
I may or may not have put on that song just to fuck with y'all. I may or may not have put that on just to fuck with y'all. I think Jace and the crew do a really good job trying to keep it public, but Hardcore is somebody who works in the gaming industry and the streaming industry and the back end of development. I can tell you that there's a lot of times we can't say things publicly because of the appearance that people will speculate that things are faltering or whatnot, but I will say they do their damned best to be as transparent as a game company can be. No! Are you fucking kidding me? And why am I... I'm so mad right now. I can't even move right now, honestly. Hopefully my crate's out there. Let me see. I don't see a crate. They have to be careful what information. Right. Oh, we had a crash. There we go. All right, so now I gotta get back to the Earl train. Oh, this is gonna suck without... This is gonna suck, chat. Flambe's in here with us. Is Flambe live? I don't know. Can we get a caster command? Station on far to reachable. Okay. I'm gonna have to do this manually, which is a really bad idea with our train system. You're not? Okay. Well, if one of my mods could please give Flambe a caster command. Don't you fuck... There goes Rolling Thunder, or Rolling Death. We're not gonna fuck with Rolling Death right now. All right, and you're gonna go good. So you're gonna go there. We're not gonna mess with that.
All right.
I have pants on.
I don't know. Do you call running shorts pants? It was the heat of the moment. It's the quietest train ever. If I lost a crate full of shit again, I'm going to be so pissed. I'm going to turn it into a 2-lane system, yes. Part of it already is a 2-lane system, but when we jerry-rig this... I'm wearing a skirt, so technically I don't have pants on. Right, but you have a socially appropriate thing to wear out in public on. If I wear boxer briefs, I'm not socially appropriate to go out in public like this. You're wearing... What are house pants?
Train won't stop.
You can, but it's not advisable. Fair. Come on. It was the heat of the moment. All right, let's go. There's a crate here at least. That's good news for me. Near. How far out is that crate? It's that one. Hey, there's my crate. But eventually, yes, Lost. It will be a 2-way train system. I should have grabbed the runners while I was here. Damn it! Okay, it was the heat of the moment. All right, let's go a little further. That's as far as we're gonna go, so that's the final one for this leg. Blueprints, monorail. All right, you say hold control and it should line up. Okay, so you're there. No, it's not. It's not gonna... It only lines up out to there, and then it's like, nah, fuck this shit, I'm out. Which is fine. It's fine. It's good you can grab stuff out of the water and satisfactory. That's a different story from No One Survived. What is No One Survived? Eh. Okay. What the hell was that drunken bullshit? That ain't perfect. It's a little bit... the line's a little bit drunk. I'm gonna have to clean it up, but that's okay. All right, so let's do a little of this action. Won't back down. Yeah, we aren't going to mess with it right now. Eventually, it needs a 2-rail system. Between DayZ, sandbox games, no one survived. See, that one doesn't ring a bell to me, and I play a lot of those kind of games. It's just missing lights now. Did you just... Ew. Alright, so there we go. And you to you. Eventually we'll rework this, but right now, not so much. Alright, now can I hit you from... No, I can't. I need to actually be either at the train or at the station. Interesting. Okay. See, I have thousands of hours in DayZ. Thousands of hours. All right. While it's not perfect, I will say I like this more. Came out started this year. Okay. I like this a lot more than I like the old way. Do you guys agree with that or disagree or... All right, so let's see. I know what the problem's going to be. For now, the problem's going to be... Why do I not have enough steel pipes? That's fine. I like the elevated platforms with pillars personally. I prefer large central pillars, but that's very much, yeah, that's a personal choice of flavor. But rather than just having it go overland like this or using, you know, flat foundations like we did. Like this looks like trasho. You drive us wild, we'll drive you crazy. We'll clean this up. Some I played, I had power line mod, so the power poles would carry like 11 wires. Yeah, I love that mod, Lost, but once again, dedicated servers and mods can't do it. As far as we know, and if somebody can show me otherwise, please. Oh, shit, no. Oh, boy. Okay, we might as well just ride this thing backwards. Ah, fuck. Fuck, this is really stupid. And party every day. Come on, go that way. Why are you so out of control? Why won't you brake? No. What? Did server crash? Yep, server crashed is the problem. All right, guys, give me 5 minutes to hit the head and figure out what the fuck just happened. I wanna rock and roll all night. Game crashed. All right, I'm gonna go hit the head real quick and we'll continue in just a minute. So stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. All right, let's see how badly this is fucked. Threshold, UTIC. I don't know what crashed it, but it might be back up. Is that a flame I hear in voice? Okay. Yeah, I hear you finally. Finally! That's fine. Either way, it's fine. All right, so let's go back into this. Gambay. Let's turn this off for a minute. All right, so I don't know what happened. I don't know how. I don't know how that broke. We'll see where we are. But yeah, I was literally driving the train back and the server crashed, so I had no control over the train.
I placed a belt and shit hit the fan apparently. So
Runaway freight train never coming back. Oh, I was gonna change the song, but when Boston comes on, you leave Boston.
I can't connect, so indication.
Give it a minute. Well, then maybe I don't know. I don't know what that means tonight. I'm in.
Okay.
I'm in.
I'll give it another try then.
I have all my goodies. Okay, let's try this again. So, turn off self-driving. All right, let me turn off server view. You guys don't need to see that. We have the train. We have the train under our control. Why did we not get back our parts for our block signals? Okay, the train does stop. I want to see what these signals are. They're block signals. So, right. Why did I not get my parts back for those block signals I deconstructed? I wonder how long of that trip, like, we actually weren't in the server. All right. I'm now scared to death that, like, if I don't break this train going down the mountain or going down these racks or down these foundations, that I'm going to get completely boned. People living in competition. So we need to get a whole bunch of stuff to make block signals. And eventually we're going to have to redo... Eventually we're going to have to redo the rail signals. Oh, I don't have song request on. I don't use song request. I got rid of song request years ago. That's a dangerous game to play on Twitch. Will you go down? Say, there you go. All right, let's get the parts we need for block signals now. God, they got expensive. Steel pipes, copper sheets, and circuit boards? Woof. Fucking woof. Flame, this is your fault.
Oh, absolutely.
Do you, all kidding aside though, do you know if they changed the recipes for the signals between...
I don't believe so.
They feel really expensive.
Chains were never my thing, so I don't...
Oh.
I'm not sure.
No, I didn't.
You've always done them.
Yeah, say I did 90% of the trains here. I mean, we have plenty of the stuff. I'm not worried about that, but...
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
It's just a trip back to the factory when I need to restock. Let's see though, gamer, what song you requested, and let's judge you for your choice of songs. That's always fun. If it's let's see. Korn, Coming Undone. Good song. I can give love there. I can absolutely give love for that one. Like no shame, no shade on that. It does seem more expensive. I just haven't done it. Yeah. Near. All right, so we're gonna have to manually. It's really more dangerous in our network to drive trains manually than to have them automatically drive themselves, because there's so many trains darting in and out. All right, so we're gonna go. There we go. We're gonna go left here. I mean, the other trains are smart enough to not, like, get in my way, but if I'm trucking, I'm not smart enough to stop from another train. That's the problem. Okay. I don't want to go up the hill. There we go. There we go. Cool. That's fine by me. All right, we're out of everybody else's way now. Son. We are in the lone loop out to the Earl. We just got to fix this so it actually works again. It'll be so nice when these are actually like monorail lines rather than these ugly ass platforms. And I'm gonna have to double these lines up too. I'm gonna have to like shift shit around and make it match and line up. I don't want to deal with those guys. You know, and honestly, while cheap trains are nice and they're fun, modded, I think they're super cheaty. Okay, so we're going to stop you here. All right. We're going to go through some of these lines up. Boom and boom. Okay, so you're good. I saw your text. I understand. Trust me, love. I know those dogs. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. Okay, and we're gonna do every other one as a block because I think those are plenty thick blocks. And we have pretty good logic right now, I would say, Flame, on our train network. So I don't want to mess with that too much. Now, are you going to tell me? Yeah, screw you. How the hell did you just like pop out of that rail line? Alright, so that's not great, but it's certainly livable. Let's pull you for now. And you. And I think we can take... a second now and go to our to-do list and get rid of Blueprint Station and Monorail Blueprint and Foundation. I will say that that's done. I'm going to have to deal with the crates. I'm not necessarily happy, but I want to know why you're floating right there. Don't you cry no more. All right, so that's that. I'm going to have to start working it back soon. Just wanted to hang around. I don't know if that's a remnant from like an old update build or something or what, but... Alright. What do you mean oil derrick is unreachable? Am I having a problem? No. You go this way. Singing songs about the Southland. Why are you telling me that station is unreachable? Let's see if we can't diagnose this. Okay, so once we get past here, still unreachable. Ah, there's the problem. That old bug rears its ugly fucking head again, Flame. Do you remember the bug in which sometimes the rails didn't actually connect?
Yeah.
Found it. Still exists in Update 7.
Of course it does.
That was it.
At least you found it.
And you're gonna roll all the way back, aren't you? Yep, you are. Perhaps it cannot reach. It reaches. This is an old bug that started when 5 came out with the advent of rails, and it never got fixed. It never got better. So what I think we're going to do is we're actually going to take the idea that Hardcore had, and we're going to build a base section, and I don't even know if I can break them apart. Ding. But we're going to put feet down. And then all I have to do is like rejigger the feet so remove the middle bases and then connect them, and it should let me make it an ultimate height. So I think that's our first bet. All right, so you're gonna skip. Wow, you're actually smart enough to skip that station when you don't need it. All right, so the Earl train is back up and running. It's a good thing we know exactly how big the feet need to be, chat. Speaking of, what size shoes do you guys wear? And no, I'm not a feet person, so I'm not asking for that. Just curious what the average shoe size is of the community. You guys are like, ew, this caster asked me about how big my feet were? Small concrete pillars. All right, you're gonna go up 4. Big enough to stomp a mud hole. Women 7.5s. See, I wear a fat 10 or 11. I wear like a quadruple F. Quadruple F 11. Because I have fat feet. We're gonna call this monorail base. Salsa blue. Sweet home Alabama. Men's 10C. 12 or 13. I didn't realize you had that big of feet. Like, I've sat down at a dinner table with you. I didn't realize you had that, like, not like you have fat feet, but. Okay, set directory. Add blueprint here. Close that. Save that. There we go. Cool. Now that should be there. Cool. 8.5 or 9. Okay. All right, so now clear design. That's fine. I like this blueprint maker, Flame. I really like this blueprint maker. This is really cool. It's gonna say bigger than 1. Yeah, that's true. You are. I just wouldn't have thought. Can I redo this in a way that makes sense now? What are you picking me for? Are you in voice? Can you hear me? What are we picking?
Sorry,
Oh.
And I don't know how to fix the fact that it's stuck. Yeah.
And there's no shame in that. I just smash my control, my Windows, and my Alt key to fix that when that happens.
There we go. So, remind me, why did you let me create this mess?
Well, allowed is not really a word for it. We kind of
okay,
did our
fair
own
enough.
monkey work.
Yeah, because I suppose at some point this just had to be, but...
Right.
Um,
They grow them Viking large out in space. Yes. And you know, it's not even about, like I said, small. It's not like anybody's being judged for this. I was just curious. I read an article the other day about the average size foot somebody has. And if you guys know me, you know I don't like feet. So this is not like a, what size shoe do you wear? All right, come on down. And then we're going to pin you back at the home base station. Panama. Okay, bye-bye. It's nuclear radiation. Thought it was that Viking legacy, that Viking lineage of yours. I was gonna say. This is gonna be a long night of that. Yeah, no, that's okay. That's me.
okay.
What it's killing is anything connected to that rail out there.
Right.
It's not actually
yeah,
killing our main factory. It's me disconnecting rail lines.
Got it.
That's all it is. Okay, monorail, whole ass
Well. Okay.
What's the matter?
Nothing.
All right, Blue, get some rest, buddy. I'm gonna have to do like you said, I think. Panama.
Why the heck did I do that?
Why will you only go there? Snap to grid only goes there. All right, chat. I'm now struggling with my good idea. Rotate, scroll up and down.
Also, fun fact: the
Yeah.
Sailing Simulators are the most inefficient buildings.
Why do you say that?
Because it hangs it down a block and a half, or like a block space and a half. So you're actually losing build area by using them.
Oh yeah, that yeah. Let's see if this works. While I don't like it, why are you so mentally deficient? Shook me all night long. Is this how I'm gonna have to build every one of them? Oh my god, I'm gonna kill somebody if that's the case. Oh, that's gonna be pain. Pain and suffering. Thank God gravity isn't a thing. Blueprint box is snap to guide? Maybe. I mean, it gonna work, but it not gonna be happy. Shook me all night long. All right, so we're gonna do power line here. Power line here. Chad, I'm just thinking, I need to rework this corner.
Let me know when you're done thinking through that problem.
The nudge mode can help. Yeah. What's your problem?
So, hear me out, and you're gonna hate me for this.
Oh, I
know
love
you're
when
gonna
you
hate me.
love when you say this. So please, yes. I'm hearing you.
Okay, what if
Oh
we had
Jesus.
to move the factory floor up one space?
Okay, before I freak out and say something like, "Oh, let me beat you with an inch for your life," tell me why.
So here's the reason. So while I'm floating around down here, and I don't know if I don't know how far away you are from the main factory. If you want to,
Not super far. Let me come back.
because that way chat can kind of see what I'm talking about too. Because I know that you know what I'm talking.
This is not a bad setup for the way we currently have it right now, but I'm gonna need to rework it because like these guys can either loop up and go the way they're going. Where the hell did that train go? Oh, he went around that way, and then
Also,
go
I
back this
don't
way,
know-
or go ahead.
I don't know what it is about the trains, but the trains are like half a block taller. Because I don't recall them clipping through the bridge.
Yeah, they did.
Did they? Okay.
Yeah, they did. That's not new. I've always played with that, like how far up the bridge, the footbridge you're talking about, like the footpath.
Yeah, the footbridge.
Yeah, no, they've always acted funny with that. All right, let me go inside the hub. Where are you in the hub, or in the building?
I am downstairs.
Okay. Where did you put those? They're probably long gone now. But where did you put those runners?
They're
Nope,
right
they're right there. They actually persisted through server restart. That's pretty interesting.
cool.
Okay. Yeah. All right, ping again. Oh, fuck. I don't want to go down there. Okay, hang on. I don't want to go down here, but chat is going to skin me alive. All right, before we go in here, turn off the music for this. I repeat, I don't want to hear it. This was a lot of let's bury this. Let's not do this. Let's not show this on stream. I know some of you are going to lose your proverbial shit. Don't. Bite a pillow. Take an anti-anxiety medication. Take a fucking walk. It's coming, yes. Zori, before I open this door, I don't want to hear it. That's all I'm going to say.
Chat, I'm fixing it. Don't at me. I'm fixing it.
All right. This is it, guys. All right, ping again. I'm down here. I said I just don't want to hear crap from anybody, Death. All right, I'm here.
All right. So the reason why I'm wondering if we want to move it up a little bit. So we have lines that are going around the outside of the factory walls, right?
Right.
And then we have things going lengthwise and widthwise, so both in directions, and I'm hoping to get that into some sort of grid. Everything going from forward and backwards.
Yeah.
With how you're orientated right now.
It's
I'm going to run along the ceiling. Everything else gets ran along the ground. But the reason why I'm wondering if we can expand upwards a little bit is if I don't have to put splitters in the middle of the damn room.
All right, well, come with me up here for a second. Good morning, Tug. How are you, bud? Come out, like, come to here. And then I've popped a hole. Now, I want you to look up here. And I want you to look at all of the storage containers.
I know.
And I want you to look at all the machines.
I know. It was a pain in the ass last time too. Believe me, I remember.
No, doggo, you're not getting down there. Sorry, buddy. Because you know what that means? If I move everything up here, that means I have to move the roof up by one. And if I have to move the roof up by one, I have to move aluminum and oil up by one.
I don't know if we would have to move the roof up by one.
I would. I can tell you right now, just by looking at what I'm looking at, this right here, the distance between the machine and the catwalks, I'm going to have to move everything up by one.
Well, the catwalks might have to go up by one, but the rest
Right,
of
and this whole section of the roof, and what's above this roof is aluminum.
I know.
And as somebody in my chat just said, moving roof up equals pure rage. Well, we'd be moving the basement roof and this floor roof and everything that's out here, which is all of our aluminum, as well as your nuclear pasta.
Yeah, I mean, for context for chat too, we knew there was a possibility of this when we moved it the first time.
Wait, the first time? What about the second time? Or the third
And
time?
The second time and the third time.
This has been moved 3 times.
We knew there was a possibility, and I'm pretty sure we pulled a we'll worry about it later type thing. No, the both.
No, I thought we gave plenty of room down there.
And I thought we did too, and I don't know if it's because it's a train regen or what, but it feels like we have significantly less space down there.
I agree that it feels like we have a lot less space. I'm not going to argue that. I think you're... Get out of here. So mad at Flame, I'm going to punch a space flea.
I don't.
All right, let me look.
I mean, you're right. We probably shouldn't do it because there's probably not much of a good choice. But where my frustration's coming in right now is the damn splitters.
I understand.
And
Well, here's
I'm
the
not
thing.
entirely
Most of the basement,
sure what to do.
most of the basement has a too high room.
Right.
Most of the basement is too high. Now, when we go back into the intro section, is there a way to move it down? The problem with moving it down is there's the water right there, and that was why we moved the floor the first. I'm having PTSD right now.
True it is.
Is this sound for hours on end of splashing around? Oh my god.
Right.
Uh,
I mean, I can try and get it to work without it, without having. To
well, here's the
like,
thing. We can
exert it away.
stack 3 splitters high down here.
Yeah, that's very true.
So there's 3 splitters right there. Like, I just put in 2 more where I am. So that's 3 high we could use. And it's just, I think, a matter of moving lines so they move horizontally, like you said, from east to west
Yeah.
or north to south. And then just making sure that they're straight lines.
Right. Exactly.
I think that's the key down here, is to stop some of this. The problem is a lot of this doesn't have foundationals. We lose foundations up here,
Yeah.
and losing foundations makes it hard to make that perfect 90-degree turn.
Agreed.
And it's been a lot of like robbing Peter to pay Paul, if that makes sense.
Absolutely. Oh, my
So in one-
inventory's full.
In one breath, I want to tell you, yeah, go ahead and move it up. In another breath, like, part of me, as both in the project and as a gamer, wants to say, fucking figure it out as it is. Like,
Yeah, right.
this is one of those challenges. Why does this... I can't control... I can't touch down on the ground. I'm stuck with my...
Oh, yeah. No, I have this issue too. It's so annoying.
Yeah, but part of me wants to say, fuck around and figure it out, and just, we'll live with what we have. I know that's not a very nice answer.
No, but you're right though.
Like, yeah, ooh, it's more fun to do it, like, without having to move it. And in a breath it is, because it makes you think more creatively. But in another breath, it would be a lot easier and harder at the same time to move it.
Right.
My vote is we leave it as is and we figure out a solution. And I can join you down here on this project, or you can have it all to yourself and, like, you know, quiet brain time. It's up to you.
That is up to you. I know you're busy with your trains, so like,
I'm just trying to get them back up and running for now.
yeah, that's fine. Do what you gotta. I mean, like, I'm banging rocks together down here at the moment. So
Oh, and there's also, I've created a whole new section, by the way, for you. If you come back here, there is everything. There's more room down here, too, that we can back everything off of.
Yeah.
And we can use this for other stuff, too. And Nomad's area is still over there that we haven't touched.
Yeah.
We've left Nomad's little corner alone.
Okay. I think I'm going to just start tearing some of this stuff out. So, because I think some of this we have enough resources up top for.
Yeah.
Because some of these lines are just kind of hopeless. I'm going to have to deal with it.
Ooh, there's another crate. Oh.
Dude, there's so many crates down here. My inventory's full. I'm just going to go stink half my inventory. Quick.
Right. Just be careful you don't put, like, Sam ore down there and stuff.
Yeah.
But there's actually, if you go to the main floor, there's a chest of sinkables, of where to
That's
sink them.
Right. Yeah, it's like
I don't know if you
or
remember.
something.
I'll show you.
Yeah.
I'll poke it. But if you go to this, if you go to the main floor, and go outside the weapons. Oh, you're right there. That little chest right there.
Yeah, yeah. It's
This guy right here
yeah.
sinks.
Oh, I have 9 tickets. For it.
You don't need to sink any more tickets. We already have the fucking Cybertruck.
I know. Engines need these. I don't need.
All right. So while I'm not against you moving it up if you need to, I also think there's a way to do it without it.
Yeah, no, I agree. 100% agree.
Yeah, Cybertrunk. I'll show you. It's kind of a meme, Fox. If you sink a ticket,
Not down there.
it's not in the garage anymore.
It's not in the garage. I was looking for it the other day. I don't know where it is.
Probably got yeeted off the earth where it belongs. So there's a cyber wagon transport.
Honestly, Sandwich or Nomad probably. There it is.
There's a cyber wagon, and the goddamn thing actually has square wheels here. I need to get fuel in it. So. Right, and the wheels are actually square in the game, and Ada tells you that was the first project she was allowed to work on alone. Packaged turbo fuel, there we go, for the Cybertruck. Actually, if I was smart, I would pack up a vehicle full of goodies to work. We need to change the sign, too.
Yeah, what do you want to change it to?
I have a plan.
Right.
There we go. Fuck basements.
Fair.
Yeah, this is
And
the
hover pack.
Cyberway.
Hover pack.
Okay, there we go. So you get in here, and it actually does drive. It just doesn't drive very well. Sign is 1010, yes? Okay. But it actually drives. Like, it puts you in a really weird spot. It's supposed to be a meme. It's not supposed to be real. Come on, let me down out of this hut. Oh, I think I figured out, I think I remembered the fix for it. Hold C in the spacebar at the same time and tap C a couple of times, and then it'll...
We're also no longer making fuel up here, by the way.
I know. Oh, not regular fuel?
Yeah, the orange box stuff.
Right, but do we have fuel going to the... let me check. Because I'm not worried about fuel going out anymore. I'm worried about fuel going to these big towers.
Yeah, I know.
No, we have one that's full.
Oh, that's good at least. The other one's
Not enough heavy oil residue. What do you need? You need heavy oil residue. Should be coming from there. It's just about empty. You boys should be... You're half empty. Oh! Oh, I know what the problem is. The problem is my fault. Oh, this is gonna be tight then. This is why I've been trying to do it in sections. And I think I'm going to let this do a couple of runs and fill back up before I do any more over here. Oil was the first train that I've been working on.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, is it just because the train's not running?
Yep. We go through that much oil.
Yeah, we do, don't we? Forgot
We
about
do.
that.
Okay. So we need to put another monorail base here. And then we need to put foundations. 1, 2, 4. Then we're going to grab another one of you. We're going to grab a whole ass setup. No. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's painful. Okay, now you want to... Now you want to start, like, acting up? Okay, that's fine. I'll act up with you. Oh. Chat, this is the part where mom's spaghetti happens. And I don't mean like in-game lack of... I mean like, this is where we run out of power and it's a bad day. Come on. Give me power. Okay, so now we need foundation. No pressure, Lan. Nothing like getting this back up and running before we run out of fuel. No, 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 no. No, no. All right, so we're gonna have to reinvent this system to work a little better. I think, like you guys are suggesting, we're gonna have to run it from the actual base. All right, so let's get this up and running again. That way we're not screwed on oil. Are we not screwed on oil? Did this train, like, decide it's gonna run? Did you go? Yeah, there you are. All right, so here we go. It's not straight. It's not straight, and I'm not happy about that, but we'll figure that out. But maybe this isn't the train to start with. Or I need more storage tanks. I don't know. Because we could fully empty that sucker out. I think Nomad will be happy when he sees that his little section is still down there, that we left it right in the middle. I went over there the other day and I was like, do I even power it on or do I just leave it for him? I was like, let's leave it for him. And I haven't talked to Nomad this weekend. I've been like in video game paralysis hell for YouTube recordings. So. Yep, no mods. We're on the experimental branch, Nomad, and your stuff is still there. Running with mods with the crashing and everything was just too fucking confusing. And I don't want to do that to you. And I think Satisfactory Plus was a little over everybody's head, mine included. And it's not quite there. So I'm going to wait till it's in a 1.0 state and we have dedicated modding servers. So we're just going to stick with the vanilla map. And there's enough work to do to retrofit everything that I'm not fucking sweating it. All right, so let's fill you. And then we're going to do a quick check down here to make sure everything is indeed running. No, Nomad comes and goes. So if I reference, I usually don't call out lurkers, but Nomad is a mod. And Nomad knows if he doesn't want to respond or if it's, you know, too late for him. He's like, fuck this, I'm not going to answer. There ain't no harm, no shame. But I will reference mods when they're not around versus I won't reference somebody else and call them out of lurking. All right, turn off self-driving. I need a bat. I need a bat to come deal with these turkeys. So you're at 900 already. How are we doing on storage here? You're full. You're full. You boys are full. Okay, good. So you're ready to go. You're ready to rock and roll. And let's throw you into self-driving. Factory next station. Let's check that bloop. Bum-bum. I just got you. I think I just got your message, Flame. I don't know. Either that or... Okay.
One?
Somebody has joined. Was that? No, that was a while ago. I don't know. Random videos. Oh, no, that was Coma that just wrote in the Discord. See, because what's weird is even though I'm in streamer mode on Discord, my Mac is like, nah, homie,
Drink
you're not.
water, you dehydrated.
Yeah, right.
So we're gonna bloop.
You're
All right, I'll
pushed,
drink.
Yeah.
All right, there you go, Atomic. There's a sippy sip for you, my man. All right, so let's turn you off. And let's break this son of a bitch. This thing don't want to stop. Stop! Please stop on a flat section. You gonna stop? Thank you, train. All right. I like trains. All right, so let's just check you. You're full of 1600 oil. You're full of 1600 oil. Good. All right, that makes me happy. All right, we're on our way to the factory with 3200 oil to be processed. It never dawned on me just how much oil our generators chew through.
I don't think we've ever really checked, to tell you the truth.
At one point I did, but I know we've gone up since then. Chooch! And I really like this bridge here. And I kind of like that our new monorail system like layout is very similar to our bridge right over the main part of our property. Okay. You are empty. All right, so let's go up here and check. You should be... You're empty? Holy shit, we're empty. All right, so let's see. Are you buggers gonna fill? All right, so you're unloading quickly. Holy shit, are you loading? Okay. We're gonna let that line run. I had like 8,000 signals for the train. Never figured to bothered to figure them out properly. Okay, well, let's see if we can't do a real quick lesson. So, this is what I've learned in this game. The signals that handle the path signals suck. We have this entire network. That is, you know, everybody's running and everybody's doing their thing. And I'll take you to the other section of our trains. And I don't think I use a single... chain signal. Not chain. Path signal. Everything is block signal. And I let the game do the logic through its own turns on its own. Because we found that the Space Richard Garage Aluminum... We found in Flame, tell me if I'm crazy, didn't we find that the non-block signals screwed things up and confused things?
Pretty much, yeah.
And so if we let the train, if we made sure that both ways had bi-directional rails and we were running a 2-rail system using block signals, the train would handle the signaling it needed as far as directionality, and the blocks would just lock it off so it couldn't go into the blocks. I struggled with this because I'm so used to Factorio rails, which makes so much more sense. But as you can see here, none of these are block signals, or none of these are chain signals. Path signals, I'm sorry, they're called path signals here. Like even here, oh wait, this is a path signal. I'm crazy. Oh yes, we did use some. Very few. But see how he's automatically picking, and then he's checking a section, and then that's locking that off. And off it goes. Path signal. Block signals. Where do you go? Alright, so we're gonna go with you. I'm not sure who you are. You are just locomotive going to Amsterdam. Going to Monroe Falls. Oh, you're our Caterium train. Why you're going up here, though, I don't know. Yeah, the path signals are very sparingly depending on what's going on. I let the train handle 99% of the logic. But as you can see, I'm not doing any of this. I actually hate manually driving the trains because I think a person driving a train gets in the way of the automatic signaling that they do on their own. But that's me. That's my choice. That's my thought. So now you're going to loop around. I'm going to have to fix that loop. Are you Caterium? Yes, you're Caterium. That's what I thought. So then he'll come here, drop off his Caterium, and also these train stations are so fucking big. It's hard. I would have thought that Coffee Stain would have said, okay, these train stations are so big, let's find flat open places to give them. I run block signals in standard railroading tradition. Yeah. Like 99% of the logic of 99% of the logic, okay, we're off to nitrogen, I think, is handled by the train itself. Like the train is going to say, hey, turn this way. Or turn, yep, and then just go. So, and as long as you have the block signals covered so they don't crash into each other, the rest of the logic should be handled by the train system. And we're running a 2-lane system. Are you gonna run? Yeah, you should run over to the left now. So you should loop around, go to the left. Boop. Yep, go out here. Because our nitrogen is by the main base, but the nitrogen system we're using is, that needs to get fixed. That needs to get fixed. But the nitrogen system is all the way out here. So that's kind of the mix of it. And this was a bitch to run, chat. Some of you remember when we did this.
I don't know if day.
We spent forever running these fucking platforms. And I'm gonna spend forever undoing the platforms. Because I'm gonna change all these out to the monorail system. You know where we are now? We're up here. We are on the northwest edge of the map. And the good old nitrogen chain. Sounds good, hardcore. Alright, so this is going to be nitrogen. I'm not going to wait for it. Actually, the train's going to outrun me, so I might as well just stay here. I might as well stay on the train, because the train is faster than the tube system. You've been building up from where our base is? We built in this, like, in the bowl, here. Like, when you start on the northwestern forest, you start, I want to say, like, up here. Yeah, you start up here, and then we ran down here. And then all of our nodes were right along this cliff. Yeah, Caterium. Sulfur. Alright. Where the 5 iron is near that limestone. Up, yeah, this was, I'm sorry, this is where you come in? This is where we first hit this, yeah. These limestone, these were our first nodes that we used, and we trucked them down here. And then we built, you get rid of the crates for a second. And then we built right here in this little divot. Was where this is where our base actually is right here in this little divot built up. All right, so here we come back through, and we're gonna let the train handle all the logic on its own. So it knows where to turn. It hit a pole, but that's bad building. And then up there, over there, where that matching colored station is where we're going with this guy, and I'm not going to go that far though. So, and then all of these, because up there is the spot you're talking about, right up there. That's where all those nodes are. And he goes down and under. And then he goes around up there to the right and drops off his load of nitrogen. Okay. So let's see how we're doing. Are we getting caught up on oil? No. Okay. That fixes it. Okay, so you have no oil left. Here comes our oil train. We should be playing catch up now, Flame, on oil.
Yeah? Alright, cool. That'll be good.
I don't know how caught up we are. The train station is empty. These guys are filling and emptying. What I probably need to do is give him a... I need plastic. My plastic is over here. Should be able to grab some plastic out of here. Yep. There we go. Miserable. All right, so oil's gone again. Which way are you pumping? Up or down? You should be pumping down, but I don't even think I need you to pump down. There we go. There we go. Now we're getting max flow head. Oh, yeah. We're moving oil, Flame. We are max running 600 a minute on both of the... Why is your flow rate 0? Yours is 600. Yours is... Alright, can I get in over here? There used to be a way, no. I'm trying to think of which iteration we're in. Oh. Oh. No, this is the wrong iteration. The wrong iteration, but that's okay. That's alright. Was that a fake... Was that a false roof I put in? No, it's in here. It's out here. No, it can't be. Where do you pump to? You pump down. You're moving 600. You're moving 0. You're moving 600. I'm gonna have to separate these lines, I think. Honk. Maybe missiles need sleep. I'm gonna separate these guys. And I'm not gonna hate myself for doing it. Maybe I'll hate myself a little bit, chat. Because I'm gonna have to move these conveyances. That's fine. There was a reason they did what they did. You and you, maybe? See, there's so many iterations in this factory, and I know Flame and Nomad will back me up on this. there were so many iterations of things done for a reason in our wiring. And I gotta be honest, Flame, I don't fucking remember why.
I mean,
Like,
a large
not-
part of
yeah, I'm not trying to be a
lot-
dick by saying that, but
no, I know. A large part of it though was just because like we had no other choice, right?
yeah, that's what this factory should be called. Or that's what the hashtag needs to say on the front. Hashtag we had no other choice. It's like an episode of Futurama. Oh my god. Hashtag because we had to. Alright, so let's go you to... I don't like you. Don't have a choice. Well, that's fine. Okay, so now... My god, this is bad. All right, and another line. Yeah, we have lines there. It was our only hope. It might be. Save me, Obi-Wan. You're my only hope. All right, so you're full. No, this isn't the complete wrong flip in place for head pressure. You want to be right there. You want to be there. Okay, so now tell me you're moving 500, 600? My factory works. I think that's true for everybody. I think everybody hits a point where their factory, like, fucking has to ride the gnarly ass rail. Okay, so you're now filling. Good. Good. So they're independent lines. And why the hell? Why did I do this crack addict move here? Like, what was I thinking? There we go. Eh, it's a little better.
I suppose we also have to keep in mind too that some of these systems we had no idea how these actually work properly.
Right.
Like the pipes, for example, like you just found that, right? And you just, you know.
I did it
learned
on the
how to
fly,
more or
learning
less
it, yeah.
Properly, how do you do them? So.
And like, why do I have other... What? Why do I have more lines? You want a great example of what you're literally saying right now?
Yeah, what you got?
Why do I have another set of oil lines below that I'm no longer using? Why are they still sitting there if I'm not using them anymore?
Right.
They're
exactly.
literally connected to nothing. They're like a piece of fucking sculpture just sitting in the air. Why? Because why the fuck not? Okay, so you're the outlines here. How did I type? Just like this. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but how the fuck did I even connect these pipes? Why the fuck did I connect these pipes? Yeah, previous land was a dick. Okay, here's a great example. Why do I have two pumps right the fuck? The fuck was I thinking? Titan, while I agree, why did the old me por qué no lo dos? It works. It honestly shouldn't. It's such a shittily done thing, and you guys are free to say that. All right, you're moving 0 a minute. Why? Okay, let's see. You're here. You're 8.4. You're backstuffed. You're 0. You're full. Need more pressure? Trust me, having you guys watch me while I make this fucking monstrosity is pressure enough for me, buddy. All right, that's okay. That's why that's not flowing. Okay, and then why aren't you guys equally?
What the hell is this bullshit?
What did you find now?
This splitter that's like splitting 7 different directions and then going like the same direction.
Was it one of my mental gymnastics idjit things?
It was one of ours. So I'm staring at a cluster of splitters right here that are all splitting the line and then going into another splitter that's splitting it again.
That could be me. That could be me oopsie whoopsie making a fucky wucky. Okay, you're full on oil. You're full on oil. You're also okay, you're okay. I'm at the double pump, not the pressure. No, that's fine either way, man. Trust me, I'm not worried about it. All right, crude, fuel, and polymer. Heavy oil residue turns into fuel. How are we doing on fuel? 1400 there, 13. Okay, so we're going up. I don't know, chat. I don't know why I did it. And I'm not even going to sit here and try to bullshit you guys. All right, I have turbo fuel sitting here. Like, I'm not even going to try to bullshit you guys on what the fuck happened. Flame, let me come see this splitter scenario and I'll tell you if it's me. I can usually tell by the angles of things and like the way it was set up if it was me or not.
Oh, you want to talk about angles?
I'm coming. It might have been me. I'm coming. Can you ping where you are? Oh, they're angry pinging. They're fucking angry pinging. Oh, and I'm down here in this fucking circus of a shit show down here. Can you ping again? Give me some more of them angry pings. Okay. I'm coming. Chat, I know where I am down here, and I don't even need to look at it to know it's mine. I don't even need to look at it to know that it's me.
Yeah. Okay.
This is my fuck around. This makes my eye twitch.
It does. It really does.
I feel like I should just, tie myself to the cross and like hand you the whip. Just fucking whip me for this one, because this is like a 12-year-old did it. Oh, previous me hates future me. That's all I can say.
Same. Past me hates past me too.
We can all sit here and call Past Land an asshole. It's okay, chat. You can do it. Yeah, but at least we have this area reclaimed for like dancing and fighting and working. I mean,
True.
We're getting there.
That's very true. It's getting there.
Titan, yes. And what I told Chad earlier was, I don't want to hear it. We did this like a year ago. I was a new player to the game when we did this. This is not indicative of our skill or our performance. But when you have this much of a factory to cram in a too high floor, sometimes, under basement, like, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. And I'm not making excuses for it at all. I am saying that shit happens and we're cleaning it up, and that's why we're reclaiming the underside of our shit. All right, I need another Xeno Zapper. And yes, I know it looks like ass in a bag. And I'm sorry if you actually have OCD. I am sorry if you're just particular. Well, NMFP. But we're trying to fix it. Okay, so let's see. Do we have everything we need to make an extra Xeno Zapper? Xeno Zapper, yes. Meh. If there's no spaghetti, are you even playing? Yes, but you're not. You've ascended Alpha Wolf beyond the level of playing to like, I am an engineer. I think that's one of the reasons I enjoy, what's his name shit so much. Real life engineer who makes fun of architects and everything. Is his shit is so like cattywampus. It's like, my God, what do you actually work on in real life as an engineer? Like, I worry. But that's the fun of it. And I don't doubt that he actually is an engineer, but sometimes, especially as a streamer and a content creator, you've got to be goofy and do some wild shit just because. I mean, have you ever just taken off your pants and run down the street because you can or you feel like it? That's why you do it. Trust me, I'm an engineer. Exactly. If it works, then it's not stupid. To a certain degree. I will agree with you on that to a certain degree. I've seen some pretty back-assed, half-fucked ideas of engineering. And we usually call those redneck engineering. And they don't actually work. Because I'm sure it isn't good. That's the impression that I get. I did that once. The neighbors haven't forgotten. Eh. And I need 160 screws to get a chainsaw. And then, in order to get a rifle, I need screws. Okay, so we're going to get a rifle and we're going to get a chainsaw. And I see screws right now. Never. I don't know. I mean, part of the fun of these kind of games is royally fucking it up to me. Like, while, yes, doing it right is great and we'll eventually get there, I think part of the fun is fucking the pig there. And that's said as Kermit that I'm gonna fuck the pig, not as a human. So please don't call PETA. Alright, so now we've got a rifle so we can shoot Flame back when Flame gets sassy. We just don't have any ammo yet. Have you tried any of the new ammo types yet?
I have not. I actually completely forgot that they existed for a second.
Okay. Yeah, they're inside the militarized room.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we have. Yes, we do. Oh, well, no, not the new stuff. We have like a crate full of. Well, we did.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of ammo.
Wouldn't you call the EPA? What if somebody's trying to fuck a pig? No, I'd call. Who would I call if somebody's trying to fuck an actual pig? And guys, disclaimer: don't fuck animals. It's against the law and it's against morality and many things. But who would I call? I'd probably call the police department. I'd probably call animal control for, not animal control, but like cruelty against animals. Anyway, moving on from that line of questioning. Let's check. How the fuck do we even get here sometimes?
I was about to say, are we really having this conversation?
We did. We did.
All right, all right, all right.
There's a nuke explosive now, though. Nuke, nuke, nuke. All right, can I load him up with packaged fuel? No. You require that shit. Let me go check out my popcorn. You wouldn't download a car, would you? Come here, you fat fucking tick. Come here. Go on, get out of here. All right. Let's see if my oil ketchup plan worked. All right, you're full. You're not full now. What I might have to do, I'm gonna have to touch this, chat. Okay, we're gonna have to clean this the fuck up. All right, so we're going to take you off, take you off. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to start with a line across here. Then we're going to grab a pipe junction. We're going to go over here with this guy now. There was a death penalty for doing that pig thing. Somehow it got legal. Yeesh. All right, so you're at 350. You're not pumping out at 600. Oh, it's because we're currently dropping off. Okay. All right, and then this guy is going to be... grab you. We're going to go there. I don't like this. If we're gonna rip this apart and do it the right way, we're gonna fucking do it the right way, chat. I'm not gonna do that shit. 1, 2, 3. Now, while I don't need those first two, we're gonna... do I want a noodle? Yeah, I'll noodle. We're gonna go here, here, and here. Get rid of this guy. All right, we're gonna go you to you. And then can we pop... Maybe I'm not gonna do it this way. Rules, laws were created because someone did something or other to piss off another person. I would agree with you in some aspects, Hardcore, but I would also say that some laws were created out of common decency. So, I think it all depends, like, what the law is and why. Like, a great example of what you're saying, though, is, like, the blue laws. Like, that you can't open a liquor store until X time on a Sunday because it pissed off all the church-going people. But I agree with you in foundation. And I don't think, you know, just because something bothers you. My father used to say, your rights stop at the end of my nose. And he was right. Like, it should not be up to somebody else to say what is okay for me to do, as long as it doesn't affect somebody else. All right, so let's do one of you. Are you fucking... I am beginning to hate this. My mama kill somebody. All right, so can we do you, two, you? Maybe, maybe that don't look good. All right, so are you dumping out? Now, can I put a pump on you? Big black boots and an old suitcase. Oh, we already have a pump on it. That's fine.
This is making me want to die inside.
Why?
Why did
Why do
we
you wanna die?
Why did we ever make this or let this get this bad?
Because it was a lot of patches and it was a lot of there that's up and running again. Who climb out and don't sweat it.
Yeah.
We did the best we could with what we had at the time to think it through. Like, I know I was the baby and you were guiding me through it, but you were still relatively, you know, a youngin' too in Satisfactory.
That's right. This was like one of your first.
This
like,
was my
actual,
first
like,
actual
full
playthrough. Yeah.
Forgot about it.
But the Factorio player in me like kicked in and it all made sense, except for the fact of having to like vertically like lay them out like
reason in three-dimensional space. Yeah.
Right. Okay, you're not moving at all because you're full. You are not full. You should be, let's see. Let's see. All right, you're moving at 350. You're moving at 300. You're not fast enough. I mean, you're filling 303. Okay, you're a Pipeline Mark II. Pipeline Mark II. Can I? No, I can't. There's no need for it. There's not enough head pressure. Or there's not enough verticality. All right, so the bottom one, you are already full. What I need is, I know what I need, chat. I know what I need. All right, so you're already full.
Oh, might have crashed.
Did you crash the server?
I don't know, but things are not wanting to destruct crafting.
Yo, Sam, how you been? How's life treating you? Server has not crashed as of yet. We have not crashed. I'm going to pull this up for everybody. We have not crashed as of yet. All right, so server is still technically up, but she's struggling. Life is life. Can't complain too much. Same, Sam. Since they were in a one pipe, 300 would be max. Can't go. Oh, yeah, you're right. That's why I can't go over. Yep. A lot of red. But it didn't crash. As of yet. Sam, don't say that. You're going to jinx yourself.
My client.
Hey, I'm back. Hey, I'm fucking back. Kind of.
To be offline. I really don't think that's the case, but.
Oh, actually, yeah, it did crash. It did fucking crash. All right, let's do this for a second. Server reboots. It's because I tabbed out now. It's because the server is still not. We're playing on the experimental branch, which, you know, shit's gonna go fucking tits up, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll be back in a second. That's okay. You're on dog duty, so I'm streaming and she's dealing with the dogs in the bedroom who are being absolute nightmares. It is. It is. No, it doesn't. So what happens is I walk away and the dogs are like, yeah, dad's gone, but mom isn't. We can revolt now that mom's got us. Our sweet, sweet demon children, yes. On the railroad rules, incoming speed was because someone did something like send a locomotive off an embankment. As far as like laws and stuff go? By the way, I turned back on the log on the server. You know how we were like, why the hell is it just running in the like in the system and we don't know why it like what it's showing us? I found how to turn the log. Can't wait till shitheads decide to sneak past the gate and crash stream. They won't. They know Dad will whoop their little asses all the way back to bed. We're talking about the dogs, by the way, guys, not children. Libby is definitely the like kind and nurturing parent. It's okay. And Dad is the one that grabs the student and is like, don't ever do that again. And I get that like the scared ears and everything. I get the scared ears. And what's funny is we have one really sassy dog that like, she gives no fucks. Like she's going to fight. She's going to fight you. Like when you go, no, she bites your finger. When you like point your finger, she bites the finger. And then we have one that's super sensitive and like soulful. And like, if you even like talk in a like raised tone, she gets scared. It's always been like that. But one is a sassy little monster and one is a meek little angel. We could put them together, we'd have one perfect dog. Wow. Yeah, and you're right. I mean, things don't magically unload or anything, so. You might say one takes after each parent. Are you equating me to Pepper, the canine terrorist? What's up, Cannon? How you doing? How's all in your world? How's Mrs. Cannon? How's baby Cannon? How's work? How's your Monday? Are you saying that moi, that sweet, innocent, gentle me, is the canine terrorist? I didn't say who was who. You just told on yourself there, buddy. Fuck. All green across the board? What'd you do this weekend, Cannon? Anything fun? All right, so it's back up. Great, and I'm stuck standing in one spot. She's really not that bad, Fox. She barks a lot, and she's okay. She's 6 months old. She's still a puppy, and like I guess my brain, I use Lily as a reference because Lily is an angel. Lily is well trained, but Lily is also 7. Lily is not a puppy. So. All right, so then if we run out extra over here. Rest between her lips, but I'm staring at her. It's the wrong way. Okay, so that's not going to do any good. That's going to back stuff she's ever had. Is there another inn we can go? No, there's only one inn. Railroad did some weird shit back in the day. Like BNSF strapped bombs and shits to what? What? All right, Tug, have a wonderful day. Don't go to Morocco. And make today your bitch. Kick some ass. Make the world a better place. All right, so that should... Oh, no. So that should... You're not emptying now. Do I have any more power lines over here that I can borrow from? I do. All right, so you should be pumping extra oil into here once this guy, 494, 23. Okay, so once that overflows, it's gonna go there. What's up, Dark Plate? Welcome on in. How you doing today, tonight, tomorrow, this morning? They literally strap bombs. That's wild. That's wild hardcore. That's batshit bonkers right there. All right, so when this train car empties and drops to 0, then this guy should start dropping off some extra oil through the hump because this guy is saturated. This guy is saturated. This guy is not saturated. So as soon as this empties, then we should have the other car kicking in. My daughter's dog is neurotic idiot. My feline refugee has been lovingly nicknamed to my wife. He's often called Ahmed in honor of the dummy. Oh my god. All right, so now that's emptying. Good. Silence. I kill you. All right, so cool. So now we are pumping extra. That's wild hardcore. I never knew that. One in front of it. What I need is some kind of like liquid balancer flame. And I know I'm saying that tempting the gods by saying, you know what I need is more liquid, like. But for those of you that don't know, guys, I'm gonna link this in chat for y'all. It's a very interesting read. I found an 18-page engineering document that somebody wrote up on the fluids of Satisfactory and how to adequately use the pipes. So if you guys are interested, that's an actual Google Drive doc it's an 18-page document of how fluid dynamics work within Satisfactory. And the one in front of it. All right, so you're full. All right, so you're empty. No, dude. It is better to pack liquids gas due to fluid limitations on trains. I don't know what you mean by that, Dark Plate. It is better to pack liquid gas. Okay, you're saying it's better to pack it up into jugs. Okay. You can quadruple? Yeah. But then think of how much slower... Until I need to, like, we're not running out here. That one's empty, but that's okay. We're getting backstuffed, and until backstuffing is not going to happen, because these guys are backstuffed. And I don't know how those guys are, but I need to stay here for a minute. So, until I'm not backstuffed, I'm going to stay with the liquid trains. But eventually I probably will. I'm not cycled empty. One is not. And they're each going into separate tanks with one overflow from this secondary tank going to the other tank. So that guy's low. That guy's full. So it's kind of... go ahead and throw it in the Discord, because I'm curious to see it and I won't be able to come back to... Alright, so 1,500, you're dropping. 2,300. You're already full, so you gotta wait. We gotta wait till you empty. Right, so you're moving at... Who never was around. So let's go check over here on our fuel. With the Mindiana boys on the Mindiana nights. All right, 1450, 1735, and you guys should be damn near 2,400 each. Train only take half a station. Okay. All right, so we're on the up. That's fine. And there are many ways to skin a pig. So, that's fine. I think the infrastructure would be required for me right now to make the swap to loading and unloading that way. I think right now the infrastructure of packaging it is just more than I want to fuck with. But I do appreciate the math on it. Besides, it's kind of nice seeing the aesthetic of, like, trains carrying liquid. I think it's kind of cool. All right, so let's go check on Flamborghini. See how all's going in the basement. Tired of this town. Oh, here comes... Also, Flame, do we have nuclear protection right now?
Yeah, there was a chest full. I have a suit on me.
Because we probably need to make a spot check. All right, Hardcore, thank you. We probably need to... Ah, fucking bugs. We probably need to make a spot check out to nuclear. To make sure everything's running out there.
Yeah, well, so... The platform's held up by something out there, and I'm not quite sure what, but there's materials coming down. It's lacking something. Stay out there, figure out what's on.
Right, and I get that, Darkplate, but sometimes there are things more important than min-maxing and efficiency. Alright, so we need iodine filters. Oh my man. Oh hell yes. So I need coal. I need fabric. Are we making fabric? We have to be making fabric somewhere. Fairness didn't actually run out. The rails were broke due to improvements, then followed up with repiping. Fair. Are we making fabric somewhere?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we are.
Let me see. Fabrica. What is it? Control Shift L? No.
Oh, what the hell?
What?
So...
Fabrica.
This is
It might be
going in
making
a circle.
What's
Going
going?
in a circle.
Did you really pipe something in a circle? Flame, why would you do that? It's not efficient at all.
Oh, you know why this is going in a circle?
Why?
Because it wasn't balancing properly.
Oh, is that what? Okay. Ah, but now we're stepping into Darkplate. We're stepping into real world fluid dynamics, which are always fun. The land of hydraulics. Land of water compression and water hammer and all the fucked up shit that goes with water. Yeah. Don't wish that upon my worst enemy. Do you know that a gallon of water weighs 8.3, 8.2 pounds? Can't remember exactly what it is now. My father's gonna haunt me for that one. Alright, so there's there's plastic. Hooray for fluid dynamics! This is more of the game's engine limitations. Right, but if you can't do it in real life, why would you be able to compress fluids? Like, truly, even the whole idea of packaging versus not packaging is kind of stretching it. All right, so water and polymer resin. The bulletproof vest. All right, so am I making... That's plastic. I'm not making it. Okay, so we're not making any... Fluid dynamics are fun. Also, did you know that the solution to pollution is dilution, chat? Write that down. All right, so we could change this. Are we really not making fabric anywhere, Flame? Because fabric is not some... If you look at the recipe for fabric, we have a regular recipe and we have a alternate recipe. We have one with mycelium and grass.
It's possible that we weren't making any and just handcrafting it.
I'm about to fucking fix that. Where the hell can I stuff it, though? Bulletproof vest. We're gonna do something like this. Because you know what? I love I love the disappointed look Flame gives me. I love the look Flame gives me when I do stupid shit that I'm going to pay for later. There's nothing quite like the appearance of a deeply disappointed mentor when you say, fuck the rules, we're going to do what sounds like fun. Do. We're just going to pump it through the ceiling. You know why? Because we can, chat. Because we can. Okay, so... Okay, so we're gonna go there. And there. We're not even gonna give it a fast conveyor. Because then we know exactly what this is, and when Flame comes back to it and goes, what the fuck were you thinking? I don't know. Potato? Potato? You guys, you know, even after we've sat here and cursed ourselves, or no, you idiot, for making stupid moves in the past, I continue to make stupid moves. Why? Because I can. Because I can. All right, so let's grab some of these off of the belts. Grab these plastics. There we go. Now we're on the good stuff. Yeah. But it's so slow. God, these patterns are so much cheaper. All right, Flame, we have fabric now. It's only coming into a chest, but it's there. So guys, that sound of silence is actually the sound of like deafening disappointment out of Flame and me.
Sorry, you said we had fabric?
Yes.
All right, cool.
200k tiles. How long? Yeah, how long does that take to travel? Yeah, it's not fast and it's not hooked up to anything, but we have a chest of fabric coming in from the roof. Now with the new polymer resin and water recipe. So we can pump it elsewhere and use it, but it's going to have to go in the basement. Sell out with me, oh night. Yeah, it's going to have to go in the basement, Flame. Aren't you excited? Flame, are you mad at me? Flame's like, I'm not listening. All right, so now I need fabric and I need coal. I know where the fabric is and I know where the coal is. And guys, this is all an attempt to get out to, all right, that's Sydney, that's fine. To get out to the nuclear station. But I can't work in fast food all my life.
Let me know when you hop the train to get out there, so I'll
Okay.
head out there with you.
Are you not a fan of my forward-thinking systems, Flame? You've been very quiet.
I've been trying to make sense of this hellhole that's down here.
And I'm making filters and everything right now. Do you have a mask already?
What was that?
Do you have a mask already?
Yes, I do.
Okay, then I'll just make a shitload of iodine filters.
Okay.
We 3, 4. This was one of my all-time favorite Sublime songs. Clock says 1:30. Step into the sun. All right, can we... You can only make 75 per minute? That's it? Tequila. Bum 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 bum. I might... Was chilling at a party. I'm gonna have to do... Oh, I have a really easy way to reconcile that change. I have a really easy way to reconcile that change, chat. That's gonna be super easy. As long as I can keep up on... Yeah, baby. Okay. All right, I have a plan. Who is this girl in my bed? What is the shit on my face? My God, what is that awful smell? All right, so there you go. You're fulfilling back up.
Why does that...
What's up?
Why is that a thing? Why did we do this?
What did I do now?
No, it wasn't.
It probably was. What did I do?
Things going in circles.
Oh, no!
There we go.
Oh, wait. It's a good thing I put this thing in backwards. Let's go. Let's go, chat.
That goes here, there, and that. Oh.
Alright, so we're gonna turn you off for a second. Nope. We're gonna grab one of these guys. Okay, so you're good. No, Land, don't be an idiot. Alright, then you. There we go. Now we've got an extra one making our fabric. And you know there's another problem too, Flame, right?
That depends.
I am paying Peter to rob Paul. We're using 3,100 megawatts. And we're only producing 2,000.
Yes. What could possibly go wrong?
I might be, like I said, robbing Peter to pay Paul.
Yeah.
And we're going to have to deal with that eventually, but not right now. Eventually, I will contend with the power misalignment, but today, not yet. Okay, so now you are going to get unhooked, and you are going to get rehooked. There we go. Now we're making double that. We'll get there, chat. We'll get there. Hey, look at all that. Look at all that fabric. All that wonderful fabric to make gas masks out of. And part of the thing is that we can go down there and check out what's broken in nuclear. We probably have enough power, in all honesty, to run the... Wait, we can only make 2? Oh, I need more rubber. I need the rubbers. Let me go get the rubber. All right, you're here. 200, 200. We probably have a problem with our nuclear because that was the last thing we really set up, wasn't it, Flame? Before we called it?
We didn't even finish setting that up, for that matter. Oh. You know what?
What?
I know what's wrong with our nuclear.
What?
It's no longer cycling.
You might, yeah. Because we never figured out anything to do with nuclear, with the
waste.
spent.
Yep. I'm willing to bet that's happened.
All right, I'm making filters right now, so bear with me. And then we'll go check that out.
Oh, I'm on the far side of the factory. Ugh.
That's okay. I need a couple of minutes anyway. Because I've just made gas filters. I need to turn them into iodine-infused filters. And I'm going to get us 2 stacks of them.
So, just so you are aware, you'll be fine if you go out to the platform.
Yeah.
As long as you don't pick anything up. It's if you get off the train at the station out there at the actual reactor,
Right,
that you're gonna
right.
have a problem.
Do you have a chem suit or a hazmat suit?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, I
Uh-huh.
do too.
My
Thank you
biggest
for the
question-
heads up, Yuzuri.
The biggest question is, do I have enough filter?
I'm about to have you 50 more filters.
Cool.
So don't worry about it.
All right, because I'm looking up here. I'm short. Oh, yeah. You know, that's the other problem.
What?
Where the hell did our drone go?
I don't know. Drones were you. I didn't touch the
Because-
stupid drones.
All of a sudden, I'm remembering why none of this is running right now.
Because the drones were idiots?
There's no uranium coming in.
Royal oil.
Because I have everything except encased uranium cells here.
Some of these things are fucking roller coasters, man.
Right? Encased uranium cells. Yeah, because I don't have any uranium coming.
Ah, there we go.
So, that means that I get to go have some fun.
Okay, well, let me get you your suit squared away first. Give me a second. Or let me get you your filter squared away. Because we don't need you dying out there. I'm about to have 50 more for you. 48. Alright, so we're going to do these. We're going to get Flame squared away. Because I don't want Flame cursing my name out there, and we can kind of figure it out and look at it. And we, Flame and I, and you guys can all check it out together. You said you have some filters?
Yeah, I have 12.
All right, so chat, we're gonna go take a look at the filters. We're gonna go take a look at the drones and see what was it that the drones we were missing? Was it batteries or were they getting
So there's
stupid?
Plenty of batteries up here. It was them being buggy because they were new.
Maybe it's time to replace them. And
It might be. Because I'm willing to bet the one drone we have, it's up on the platform, up. And this is going to be a wild ride for everyone.
why?
You want it? You think the tubes around the factory are wild?
Oh, I know. It's
Remember
bad.
how
going out
it
there.
is to get up to the top of the hill?
Oh, I remember we got kind of loopy with that, and we were just fucking around with it. I remember how stupid that got. And then wasn't it at one point we disconnected it and it was killing everybody? And like
Yep.
shooting them. Did we fix
Yep.
that yet?
I'll find out in a second.
All right. We got this. And guys, I'm mentally toying with the idea of doing a Project Zomboid series. I want input on what you guys think. Should we go back to PZ? Not like community night PZ where everybody joins, but an actual serious PZ playthrough. Reese's. Why is it not running? It should be running. I don't know why that blipped.
Reese's Pieces.
There it is. How you doing today, Reese? Reese. How you doing today, Cloudy? All right, I've got you 50 filters. Just the usual glitch. Yeah, for whatever reason, my software logged out for a second. All right, I will meet you by the drones. Reese's doing good. All right, I'm by the drone platform. I don't know where you are. Are you up there?
Yeah, I'm on my way up there. Yeah.
I remember there was a way. Don't tell me. Right here, I think. Is this the one? Is this the tube? It would be a good idea to put on my hazmat suit.
It's the one that is the unlabeled one on the wall.
Yep, that's the one I took. Ah, yes, the bug is still there where all of your human attachments hang outside the tube.
I was actually just thinking that.
Yeah, this wasn't the bad one. The bad one was going up the hill, though. All right,
next to the exit, so careful.
Where's UG? Oh, you need me to come up the hill?
Yeah. Put your hazmat suit on.
It's already on. It's already on.
Okay, cool.
Please, I was going out to the green platform. I already have it on. Homie, don't fucking play around like that.
Yeah, because I'm actually expanding the exit platform up here so you can actually stand away from the uranium.
That doesn't bother me. I just know if I go anywhere near, like there's one step you can take, and if you step past that, you get absolutely destroyed.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wow, this is so bad. This is so slow.
There's the drone.
This is such a drunken fucking hypertube. We're approaching let's game it out territory with this thing. Oh, and my chainsaw is just hanging out outside the tube. Ving, ving, ving.
Oh, okay. So I'm seeing why this is an issue. There's no batteries up.
That's what I said. Didn't we have one down there that was supposed to be bringing batteries up?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. And I'm almost there with filters. Is there a warning thing up here that says fuck around and find out? No, that's not up here. God, there's so much land we haven't even like expanded to. Commercialization, chat. Holy shit, did I just do a barrel roll? My God, this is fucking sickening. Oh, radiation levels climbing. In the tube. All right, where's you? Are you on the way down? No, you're here. Okay, here you go. Here is your filters. Right here.
All right, cool.
Think you'd puke after riding? We are a long way up, but this is where the uranium is.
So here's the question. So we've been shuttling batteries up here via the drones, right?
Right.
Do we want to just conveyor batteries up here?
What's broken on the drone?
Because I can definitely bring
This port uranium.
Bring more batteries up here.
How are we getting batteries up here in the first place? Because I don't see where we. What are we sinking up here?
So the excess batteries is what I was thinking, because we had so much up here at one point that no uranium was coming.
So are you using the same station for both batteries out and uranium in? Should we build
Because-
another
Well,
drone over here?
Because the
Or
stations
something?
the stations can do dual duty.
Right, but wasn't the problem when one was landing and one was trying to take off and they were getting confused and getting upset?
So it shouldn't, in theory, be a problem. Supposedly.
Yeah, you said the magic word. Shouldn't.
Yeah. This was about 4 updates ago. So I
Jesus Christ. Factory is like 800 meters away from here.
did.
Um,
I'm on my way back down. I just passed a slug too, by the way.
the question just becomes, no, the magic words were in theory now. It should.
Oh,
My
I
vote-
remember how fast it is to get down this thing. I'm gonna go flying across this
All
platform.
right, all I need is some
Yep.
high-speed connectors and some radio control units, and we can place another one of these things up here and give it its own dedicated battery drone.
Okay.
And I say we do
but
that
then-
before we run. Oh, yeah, this was sickening coming down. Oh my God.
Okay, but so here's the issue about doing that though. I'm gonna have to expand the platform down here.
Then let's try to get it working the way it is. If we need to replace them to, I don't know, redo the logic from 5 to 7, I don't know.
Okay, so batteries are flowing.
Oh, fuck. Are you kidding me? It throws you all.
Would you rather me put a wall there and you
Nope.
take half health damage?
Nope. Nope, I'm okay. All right, so
Alright, I'm
this
heading back up with
drone
the
port.
batteries.
So where's the other drone at?
It's up there. It's up there hovering. And actually, I think we looking at these stations, I think we actually started. I think that's what we did. One, the blue drone's doing uranium, and then the green the green drone's doing uranium. The blue drone's doing battery.
We have 2 drone stations down here, though.
Yes, and one's handling uranium, one's handling battery.
Okay. Yeah, and there's obviously no uranium down here.
Right.
Okay, so it says the
right.
drone is en route.
Yeah, and I'm willing to believe that the drone's en route. I mean, I see it spinning up here, so.
Okay, so it's coming.
Yeah, so let me throw some batteries back in the platform, which will make the battery drone, go back to the thing. Then the uranium drone will be able to.
Are we not making enough batteries up here for it?
Oh, we're absolutely making. Oh, we should be at least. I don't know why it stopped filling. It's quite possible that we're not. More.
Let me
And
look
by
underneath.
the fact that I have 3 overclockers in there, I can tell you that we are definitely making enough.
They're coming through at a clip. Where's the overflow going to? Because we're not at the point of overflow at all. Okay, so. Because we're not backstuffing any batteries. I don't know how many you
No,
took out
so-
of the pink station.
246 800.
Okay. So yeah, even with the ones you took, we're not backstuffing. That's water. Okay, alumina solution, sulfur and water, sulfuric acid. We're low on sulfur here. We're not getting any sulfur here. And honestly, it looks like a line got fucked.
It probably did.
Yeah, a line got fucked here.
Because I also noticed that there's one down below that's also screwed, too.
Right, so it's
Um,
third up.
And I'm willing to bet some of this is just like
Legacy
just
code, if you
yeah.
will. All right, let me go. Ow, 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 ow. All right, so those should not be those. That's not okay. Those should be where... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, Flame.
Yeah. Oh, believe me, I
Oh, no. No. Yeah, I don't think I can explain to you where the problem is.
No. I know. I saw it when I came up here. Believe me, I've noticed.
Oh, the problem spills into the basement.
I know it does.
Oh,
I've
fuck
noticed.
me. Oh, fuck me, chat.
Which ultimately, like, I think is just going to be like my problem.
No, it's going to be our problem. I'm not leaving you with the whole problem. Okay, so you're...
Also, should be noted, are any of our miners actually still working?
Yes. They're all mining.
Okay, because I have to replace this one up here.
All right. I'm getting there. Okay, so you go there. I don't know why you have a splitter on you. I'm not sure. What I'm really looking for is a sulfur line, chat. I need to... That's what I need is a sulfur line. I need to know why.
I can guarantee you that some of those splitters are just left over down there.
Right, and I'm hurting right now for where the hell a sulfur line is that I can tap. Saying it away. Now let me poke.
Yep.
Let me poke the world. This might be faster. All right, there's sulfur that way. All right, sulfur lines are back there. Let me turn off all these fucking chests again. All right, that's sulfur.
Right, so
It's impure sulfur. That's normal sulfur.
This platform's irradiated again, which tells me that things are coming down here again. So
All right.
there is that at least. Yeah, this is stacked full of uranium, so we're good.
Do me a
there.
favor. Put a small... Oh, we don't have a small. Fuck. Do I have the stuff to make one? I do. I'm coming back out. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to empty that line. That should be sulfur into a... Unless you can make a sink.
Out.
Is that doubt? Is that what you said?
There's a sink out here already.
Okay, can you take the line that should... I'm coming back
Already
out.
Back.
Okay. This is fucking... This is neurotic shit right here.
Well, yeah, it's two of us. I don't know.
I don't... This one I don't know about because this looks like somebody plugged the wrong thing into the wrong thing.
Yeah, well, right. When probably one of these times that I was adjusting.
That's fine.
Where everything was plugged into in the basement.
That's
Probably when it
fine.
happened.
Because I'm just going to sink everything as far as concrete that's on that line. Because we have a second whole line of concrete above it that if we need concrete out there, but what we're missing is sulfur to make the hydrogen or the sulfuric acid.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, chat. I don't think this is a blame Flame or a blame me. I don't know who this is, but I don't want to like blame anybody.
Nah, I can guarantee you this is probably my fault.
Nah, I mean, yeah, you did most of this area, but it's still our factory, so it's still our fucking problem.
Well, I'm not definitely not saying it isn't our fucking problem, but
All right, so awesome sink.
that I'm the one that did this one.
All right, so we're gonna put that there. I'm gonna do Flame's favorite thing for a minute. I'm gonna put our favorite thing out here because Flame will love it. I'm gonna put a splitter.
I was just about to say, all right, where's land going with? But a splitter, okay.
Splitter's your favorite thing, buddy.
Yeah, you know, you can keep telling yourself that.
Okay, so but I'm actually going to do, oh, I don't have the shit to do it right. I need a rotor and an AI limiter because I'm going to put it in as a smart splitter actually and say accept anything to this direction except for sulfur. And that way I can clear out the entire fucking line and say
Marginally better.
go to the left with everything except for sulfur.
Yeah.
A splitter isn't a problem. 1,000 splitters just gets messy. You know, and we've had to rob Peter to pay Paul the entire time. So this is not any one person's fault. This is just something we have to contend with.
All the way over.
And to be fair, also Flame and I, what is a programmable splitter? Flame and I, you know, when we did this, we actually booted this up. In fairness, when update was it 6 or 7 first came out? I don't remember. But
Have been 6.
and I think it had to be 6. But when it came out, when it happened, we were like, nah, there's really nothing wrong besides the rails. Let's go to modded. And we both wanted to go to modded instead. And then we've since learned our lesson that modded is a headache all of its own. Okay, so there's that. And then I need AI limiters. Do I need AI limiters? Is that what I need?
Yeah.
No. Wait.
I swear you said AI.
Yeah, AI limiter. I don't know why you need an AI limit. What?
Here we go again.
What, is it crashing?
Yep.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I mean, I'll take every 2 hours or so.
That's fine.
Better than our mods.
Yeah, so let's see what she does. Oh, she just shut down. Static shutdown after error. Kernel panic. Okay.
I wonder.
Alright, so it's-
I wonder part of it too. The part of the reason that the crash, I wonder, is because some of the stuff is like legacy placement.
It might be. It might be legacy stuff causing it.
It seems to be whenever I just delete a whole crap ton of belts at once.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which I feel like we were starting to have issues when placing and moving belt.
Which is also part of the reason I'm trying not to like delete the belts. I'm trying to clear the belt
Right, exactly.
rather than delete, clear it. So Sunday morning. Easier to say. It should be coming up soon. I mean, there's a lot of legacy errors in the boot up. It's screaming. It does not like it. It even doesn't like something about my blueprint. I just saw a monorail hole blueprint error. Which is something we created tonight, so that's not legacy.
This world's persisted through what? 4 updates?
Yeah. 4, 5, 6, 4. Yeah, 4 updates. Because we started on 4 right before 5 dropped. And then we went to 5.
Yeah. Yep.
Why do you say that, Yuzori? No, I'll run it through the calculator and clean it. I'll tell it to delete all the belts.
I mean, not even that. I mean, if you wanted to run it through the calculator and just delete all, honestly, I think
Delete all
that
what?
itself
You broke
would
up there.
help so much. Delete all chests.
You know, that might not be a bad idea.
I mean, like that in itself, I think would help a lot.
Right, but I've been kind of coming on here like an idle clicker and trying to find all the chests.
Yeah,
Like it's been like one of those
same.
like it's one of those things I do when like I don't want to make my brain work, but I'm trying to process through something. I'm like, I should just log
Right.
on to the server and go hunt for 2 or 3 chests. That's what I've been doing, and then just sync everything.
That's about what I do when I'm working through some of my dev work. It's like, all right, here we go.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm all the way back here.
And can I tell you that today I was sitting at the house. It's the new mini game to hunt down the chest. Yes, Death Star. Absolutely. Today I was sitting at the house and Libby and I were working on something, and I walked into her office, and all of a sudden I hear,
Yep.
and I'm like, what is that fucking obscene woman moaning? Do you have porn on your computer or something? And she's like, no, it's Red Dead. I'm sitting in the house. And I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Like, are you fucking kidding me? I was like, nope, I'm fucking done. It's like, there's some shit I don't need to deal with, and that's one of them. All right, so let's get the AI limiters and the rotors. And let's go. Nope, not the door I wanted to go into. I didn't want to go into anal retentive hell. That's the door I wanted. All right, it took me back to before I dropped the sink.
Yeah, it
One
didn't
more
take me back
time.
that far, but it took me back far enough that I'm
That's
still,
okay.
like-
I'm not super sweating it. I need to find the AI limiters. Well, you know, it wasn't even Red Dead ERP. It was when your character is at like no food and no water, it tells you by like your character making groaning noises. And for whatever reason, Rockstar made the women's noises, or the feminine, I guess is the proper way to say it, the feminine models sounds fucking raunchy, to the point where I was like, do you have porn on your computer right now?
Yeah, and you know, and I can't say that the male effects for that are much better.
They're not much better, but they're also not. There's a
difference.
Skinamax
Very
factor to the
stark
women's that the men don't
difference.
have. I don't know, maybe it's being a man and knowing the sounds I make, and we're not going to have that conversation. But the difference in sounds, I guess, in my man brain don't sound the same as women.
That's fair, I guess. Yeah, I can see where you're coming from with that.
It's an odd, like, description of it, but you get what I mean. All right, so we're going to have to replace our sink.
It's actually, I was looking for a flag the other day to actually that it exists somewhere.
What, to get rid of that sound?
Yeah.
I mean, really,
it's on
if
Ragdoll too.
Yeah,
So-
really, if you want to have, you know, Red Dead ERP, just let your character go to, like, no health and time it well, and, you know,
Right.
get paid again. To people who love to tell you. They have never
Floor
been.
hole. I don't need a floor hole.
Your face is a floor hole. Sorry. I couldn't help myself there.
I genuinely do not have a response to that one.
Your face is a floor hole. What do you mean the conveyor is too steep? Fuck you, conveyor. You're not too steep. With the strange sky. Alright. Alright, so let's go to the splitter and let's say left on any undefined, straight on sulfur. S-U-L. There you go. Now you're too low. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on, game. All right, so 9. It's too steep. Don't tell me it's too steep. I don't know what to tell you. All right, so now we go back to the base. Anything that goes down that line, except for sulfur, is going to get deleted. So I should be able to see this belt moving underneath. Remind me to actually ask you a question about Red Dead after stream.
All right.
I think my thing is let's at least fix this sulfur problem.
Yeah.
And then
fair,
probably wrap.
yeah.
Because
Okay.
I'm halfway through this guy and I'm like, I'm gonna get this finished.
Yeah, that's-
This is my swan song for right now for this guy. And guys, I'm enjoying being back in this factory. I don't know how y'all feel about it, but let me know. You guys get to see me and Flame cursing the problems we created in the past. Ah, you are the fucking line. I was right. I was right. I would bet you anything. I would bet you anything that I can back this up to it got disconnected from one thing. There should be a sulfur line sitting here somewhere. Okay.
Why am I like this? Why is this like this? What?
Why is what like what? Hey, I found more chests too when I deleted.
Oh, what the fuck?
What the fuck is right, bud? Why is that a...
All right, is this splitter splitting it? No, fuck that's.
Alright, so where is
this splitter
sulfur?
It is.
Sulfur should be back here somewhere. I'm just gonna keep punching holes in walls, chat, until we find... Oh! That's gonna make more... Christ. Hang on. Before I go any further, I need to go drop off some shit at the sinker. Past spaghetti hunting? Yes.
Just don't do what I did and your like concrete bars or whatever the hell they're called.
No. I'm just sinking concrete. Like, actual concrete.
Yeah, that's a merger.
Alright, so let's go back over here. Chad, I think we're about to fix this too. This is one thing that passed me was happy is here. Alright, so there's that, there's that, there's that. Every morning.
My head hurt. Why is?
Ah, there we go. Okay, so you're going... Okay, Nerum. You go down, which is where I need you. Aha! I found a line. Oh, I have a moment. I have a moment. All right, chat. This is a divining moment. Do I do it? They're gonna quit on me. They're gonna see this footage and they're gonna quit on me. I know it's gonna happen. Trying not to laugh. It's fixed. Hey, Flame.
Yeah,
I think it's fixed.
that's good.
Yep. The concrete is a future me problem.
Yeah. Pretty much.
I'm not even gonna fucking say it. The concrete is a future me problem. Yep, I see it coming out. Hey, Flame.
What?
I'm sorry.
Yeah? Why is that?
I may have, you know, pulled a past me move and just fucking quick hooked up the sulfur. In the next episode, we have 2 concrete lines not going anywhere. How'd that happen? We'll fix that. That's an easy fix. I have the source of that right now. Now to write the user document. No. Nope. Snakes and ladders has gotten a lot more complicated. Something like that.
You know what I need?
Me not to fuck around. What?
I need a your actions will have consequences. Something overlay or button something.
Future you will remember this.
Yeah, exactly.
Some shit like that. All right, now we're making sulfur again. Good. Had my little way. I'd eat peaches every day. All right, so now we're getting sulfur. We're getting sulfuric acid.
Well, that's good. That's half the battle.
That's moving. Okay, I don't know where the fuck this goes now. All right, so let's see. You, me a lot of peaches, moving to the country. You should be going to here. Sulfuric acid's going there, and everything goes good. So you go into there. So you're getting, okay, you're starting to get sulfuric acid. Good. Cool. That drops into there. Meow, meow. Then that goes out and down over there. We're going to chase that while getting radiated. Millions of peaches. Peaches for me. There we go. All right, so that's running again. And at a good clip, I might add. All right, cool.
Woo, doing things while getting irradiated by everything.
Yeah, that's this platform, though. That's just the fact of nature. Just keep an eye on your iodine filters.
Yeah.
All right, so now how are we doing on batteries? Now you're making batteries, Flame. All right, so batteries should be coming quicker now. It ain't super fast, but it's enough to keep up on the 200, you know, full as we need them. Okay, so this has got incoming uranium. I don't know. That's just sitting there with uranium. Is uranium backstuffed? Beams, rods. I don't remember how I remember making it, but I don't remember how we made it. All right, uranium, concrete, sulfuric acid. So you needed sulfuric acid too. You make sulfuric acid as an outcast. There was a riot on the streets. Tell me, where were you? All right, so I vote now that we're starting to get a little uranium in the station. Well, we're not. Shouldn't this be getting some kind of nuclear goodies? That train station? Or no? We're missing... What are we missing? Oh, they're just very slow. Holy shit, it makes 1 uranium fuel rod per minute? That's it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh my god.
So.
Alright, Lost. Have a good night, bud. Sleep well. We'll be back tomorrow night. I'm not sure with what. Maybe some Zomboid, maybe some more of this. We'll see how mad Flame is at me. We'll see how pissed they are. Enjoy your lurk, bud, and thank you for the support. I do appreciate it ever so much. All right, so the fuel rod goes where? For the citizens, but not for the white man. If you look at the streets, it wasn't about Rodney King. It's about this fucked up situation and these fucked up police. All right, so we are getting uranium fuel rods. I vote we take the ride of death. I don't know if you're down for the ride of death, but
Oh, you're going all the way out there.
I'm gonna wait for Rolling Death to come back over here, and then I'm gonna climb on Rolling Death and go out there. Because that was the whole point of like seeing what was wrong with
Where's
nuclear.
the door?
What, for the basement?
Yeah.
Pick a block and delete it. What's up,
That's
Marts?
it, yeah, screw it.
That's kind of what I've been doing right now.
Yeah, one wonders why there's hardly any markings left on the ground. Oh yeah, that's because we've been just deleting it.
I've just been deleting and putting it back. I almost did RimWorld tonight, but the problem is I can't get my I can't get the old Twitch. Some people have found a way. I gotta talk to Pilot Dave. I gotta go talk to Dave because Dave knows how to make the Twitch toolkit, the old one that everybody loved, work with 1.4. But when I load it, it goes and seizes up. So I've been doing well. How about yourself? I can't really say I've been doing well. I've been struggling with game paralysis and not knowing what to play, as well as wanting to get into more YouTube recording, but I just have no clue what to fucking do. Cleveland, Ohio. Is that a smart splitter running that guy? I would say 2 there. 3 total. Jesus Christ. We are... This is just slow. We're going to need to, like, way amp up the uranium rod production.
Which train is that isn't working currently?
That's just one that's parked and sitting there. That's the accessory one.
Oh, okay.
That's the extra one that takes... Actually, we could just take that guy up. Let me see. Where's this train at? Let me
I
see.
was about to say, is it just going to be faster for me to walk out there instead of like waiting for the...
It's up to you. Let's take the Sydney train. Because we have 2 stations out there. I built 2 stations intentionally. Because we were going to have one going outbound with all the normal stuff and then the other one going inbound. So I'll meet you at Sydney over here. And I think Sydney still has it programmed to get out there. I don't think I turned off Sydney's programming. I think I just have it parked. It's gonna be all right. All right, let me know when you're in. You here and in?
I'm on. Which one is? Which?
Right here.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm over.
Okay.
You're in the front, I'm assuming.
Yes. Yeah. Currently, I'm trying to, because I know I did something to shut it off and make it angry so it wouldn't run.
All right.
I think I got to remove station 15. There it is. There we go. Pretty sure this train is still set to go. It should make the loop up here on the east end and then double back. It's been a while since I've run any of these trains, so remembering my routes and everything is kind of like iffy. 3D Factorio, yes, Marts. Except, sadly, the trains don't kill you in this game. I love how we just have animals like wandering around our base. Alright, so you should go... Yep, there you go. Okay, good. Good. Hey, look at that. It actually did... It did go the right route. I mean, this is a hell of a walk, though, Flame. I don't know if I would want to walk this. Oh my God, look at these platforms. Oh
yeah,
my
pretty
God.
much. It's reminding me that I was going to actually run a hypertube out.
Yeah, but hypertubes aren't as fast as trains.
You're right, but it's always available.
Fair. Well, I mean,
'cause, like the train might be faster, but
here's the thing: save your energy, because honestly, the new monorail platforms have a hypertube in them.
yes, right.
So for right now, I mean, until this will probably be one of my runs soon, but there is a hypertube loop in the in the system.
Yeah, remember having to run these rails? That was. Yeah.
Oh my God, I remember spending hours running these rails, and they look like a drunk 12-year-old did them, but
They really do.
but they work. As like getting us set up on like the land. Remember? Oh, I remember this little foundation out here on this island. This was when you got kicked off the map, like sent to the moon and back.
Right.
And we had to like, yeah, that was part of getting your shit back. I remember that. I remember that. And there's a lot more, like if you look to the right now, there's a lot more gas I think they've put on the land.
Yeah.
Because like people have like built on those islands in their bases and stuff, and like built up over them, and then they were like, no, that's kind of cheaty, we don't want you building that way. And then they've like nuked it with gas. So what else you been playing, Marts, besides RimWorld? Since you're in game paralysis. Why did people build out there? There was no gas back then. But we built our little foundation out there because Flame somehow got yeeted off the world. That I was thinking about building here over this water. That was me. Because they could, exactly, Alpha. Da, 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 da. Oh look, we're in the starter area. The hardest area in the game.
Well, there's still steam coming off these reactors, so that's a good sign.
One looks steamy, one does not.
Oh, they both
Actually, no, they look the same. Never mind.
I mean, the steam animation is a little scuffed, but you know, that's what it is.
Hooray! It still works.
Whoa! Time to immediately regret going into this building.
This barn should not be that bad right now.
No, you're right.
All right.
It is.
Yeah.
Oh
say,
no, it is. It is when you hop out of the train.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it shouldn't be that bad, is what I'm saying, though.
Stairs
'Kay.
upward.
Where are we backstuffed on uranium waste? Is that what's happening?
No, it's clear up here. No, it's clear up here.
So then, it bad up here.
Is it?
Oh, Flame, this double container?
Oh, it's full, isn't it?
Not yet. It's about to be. But you might want to take a look.
So what you're saying is that I am putting another double stuffed container up here?
Probably. But my question is, how much are we producing? No, there's no fuel in this one. This guy is making... How's this guy making 3750 and we're low on power down there?
I don't think these ever got connected back.
Okay, hang on. I'm going to remedy that.
Yeah, because this one has no power.
Where the hell is the...
Oh, don't tell me I have to replace these.
Why?
So these have so these should be powered, but they're not dumping into their weight.
What do you mean they're not dumping?
Or or something
get
of
what you-
the sort. So,
don't get what you mean.
So this one has no fuel. So hold on.
Right.
Fix this problem first. Why does this have no fuel?
Do we need a smart splitter up here that actually splits them properly?
Well, it shouldn't matter because this is back. This
is about to
one
hurt
that
a
you're
lot.
Looking at is back stuff.
It's backstuffed? Why am I seeing a red X for waste output?
Exactly. That's the thing.
So then let's just quickly replace them.
Yeah.
See if it gives us a new thing. Okay, waste output. You got water. So what I'm about to do is going to hurt.
Yeah, it's gonna. I know.
Ow. All right. All right. You got 25. It's the same red X. All right. I don't know if you want to rebuild that guy real quick. No power. I think I just dropped him in and you pick that up and go one more tick over to the
Yep, one more
north.
over,
Yeah. Oh, you're right here. I didn't know you were. All right, and you should have all of them. All right, this guy is not. Okay.
All right. Well,
And-
number one, no connection.
There we go. They're all connected now.
Okay.
All
So
right, now
this
we're
is burning fuel.
now we're
it's fine.
production. Okay, now we're up to 8,000. Okay, now we should have plenty.
Yes.
But as long as we're here and as long as we're burning fucking daylight. I hate
Yeah. Now
myself.
there's waste coming out.
Okay, splitter because I love splitters and why the fuck not? All right, you that's not gonna work. Yikes! That's about to hurt. That's what I thought. You're empty. We're gonna do this. Ow. I fucking hate myself right now. All right. Okay, 9. This is bad, Lan. Don't be an idiot. Conveyor splitter. Okay, so you're good there. Okay. Ouch. Ouch.
Oh,
Ouch.
Okay.
Ouch.
All right. I'm starting to remember what we were doing with this. Okay.
Ouch. 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 Ouch.
Got it. Okay. So that plutonium reactor.
I don't have enough of that. Fuck it. They don't need to be super fast. You're going a different route than I was, but okay. But that's okay. That'll buy us some time. Okay, I'm down to 36 filters. Okay, I need to get the hell out of here. I don't know about you, but I need to get the hell out of here. So, are you done, or should I take the train and just send it back later?
No, I'll come back. So because I don't have the materials.
All right, so then. Oh, I'm in your car. Hang on.
But pretty much, we have two choices.
Yeah.
Either I'm in.
Kiwi Rob, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Take me to Sydney. So what are our choices?
So we can either ship the nuclear waste
Oh my
back
God.
to the factory,
And do what with it?
which actually I think is what we were. No, you know what? That is what we were doing. We were shipping it back. Because
Why? Oh, that's right, for the thing. For the thing. Yes, yes.
Yep. 'Cause you can't
Taco
sink
Tickling.
nuclear waste, right?
Thank you for the follow and the PP poo poo check. As well as Kiwi Rob, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good morning. Good evening. Wherever you may be. Tomorrow, yesterday. It's all the same. Welcome on in. And Mufasa, what's up, dude? That's my new friend. We share a brain cell. How can you share one? I thought it was your last one. Playing some Final Fantasy 3. Nice. All right, so what you're saying is we were shipping it back to the particle accelerator?
Yeah, because there's no reason for our green train, whatever the hell we named it, to
Rolling
head
Death.
back to the other station. Because otherwise, the only point of Rolling Death was to shuttle back and forth between our nuclear platform.
Right.
But it stops at our main factory on the way back.
It stops through. But do we want to put our radiation right there? Or do we want to put I thought we were just starting to play with the particle accelerator.
We were, and I'm fine with shipping. I'm fine with doing the particle acceleration stuff out there, but I don't think there's any use for the particle accelerator stuff right now, other than just getting. I could be wrong
Kiwi.
about that,
All right, hardcore. Have a great night, bud. Kiwi, those aren't shame crates. Those are not shame crates at all. This is a very old factory, and
Yeah.
we have rebuilt things and redone things, and these are all just under factory crates.
Those are all inventory full crates.
Yeah, really, that's what it is more than shame. Good, good. How about you, Mufasa? And how about you, new friend, Taco Tickling? Which is a very interesting name. It's a very interesting mental image. Taco Tickling. Are we talking about hard shell tacos or soft shell tacos? People piss me off, but I'm alright. That's fair. That's fair. That's a fair. Alright, so let's go look at the particle accelerator real quick and then we'll call it, because this is way beyond where we said we were going to go. We've been chasing problems all night, rebuilding. Hard shell tacos for the win? If they're fresh, yes. Alright, so as soon as this actually... I can't see. Okay, stop. Actually, I'll let you loop around. No, I won't, actually. This is gonna hurt if I do. Yep.
I like trains.
You all right, Flame?
What the hell? Oh, I see.
Yeah. Oh. What the hell? Wait, did I just disconnect the wrong fucking... Jonah. Which one are you? Are you okay? You're Clarn and... Okay, we're gonna disconnect you.
Okay.
I'm not totally sure what the hell's going on. Okay, you're clear. All right, Earl Boy is clear. I think... You're clear. All right, so you're off to Amsterdam. You're good. Where the hell did the other... Did I already delete that one? I don't remember, but... The space tick is humping the train. stuck on it. Okay. All right, so let's look at the particle accelerator real quick. Jesus. Well, I don't even know what that was, Flame. I'm sorry. Yeah, as long as you're okay. Okay, so why do we have the particle pressure conversion cube?
So, yeah, so it's making nuclear pasta. I'm following the line backwards because I get the feeling. Okay, so that's outputting to the space.
Thank you for the Murloc. This update was started. This build was started in 4. All right, why are you here? What are you dropping off? Oh, electromagnetic rods. And how many hours? I think there's like 600 hours in the save.
Yeah, I did the calculation the other day. We are over 700 hours.
I can tell you this
technically on
save. Let me see.
It's 400. This save says 492, but keep thinking about like mod hours and everything.
Right, because we actually doubled back from
Yes.
a modded save. Well, no, we went back to pre-change, so. All right. Because I played a Murloc soundboard in Discord? Well, you'll fit right in with the Murlocs. You will fit right in with the Murlocs. All right, so then what is a nuclear let me do it this way. Let me do it this way. Nuclear pasta.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
The
Requires
excitement never stops.
pressure conversion cube. Requires none of these require anything nuclear. What is the use for nuclear waste? Isn't there a Control Alt L or something I can hit to open?
And
No, I'm in.
what you're looking for is the plutonium fuel.
No, that's not what I'm looking for. That's not what I'm trying to open. I'm trying to open. You're not gonna let me open it. I don't think you are. There's a control. I can't remember what it is. There's a way to pull up almost like an NEI, like what things are used for. It's like the O, but it does something else. And I'm trying to find out. Let me see. I don't think there's a use for nuclear waste, is there?
Yeah, plutonium fuel rod, which we may not have yet because we haven't finished the tower.
Right. Plutonium pellets. Okay, so
There
plutonium,
we are.
non-fissile uranium, and uranium waste equal plutonium pellets. So non-fissile uranium is uranium waste, silica, nitric acid, sulfuric acid, and that gives us non-fissile uranium and water. Or
You know what?
what?
We've done this already.
Did
This is
we?
starting to come back to me. Uh-huh.
This was a you thing. I handled the trains and all.
Yeah.
You handled.
I've done this already.
Then I'll leave it all to you.
Yeah, because you know what I did? I expanded that nuclear platform when I put the Dyson spear generator thing down to handle the nuclear waste, and it's not gonna be a fun thing to.
Here's my only problem, though, on my end. I'm not seeing 8,000. I'm not seeing 8,000 or 8 gigawatts of power.
I'm wondering if it's not coming back. I'm wondering if it's actually not connected back to the main factory and it's connected.
I
back somewhere
plugged it
else.
into the line.
Right, but does the line come all the way back though?
Well, it's through the rail line.
The next question is, does the rail line have a throughput cap?
Here's where I'm going over to check.
Yeah.
Because if it's connected to that rail, it should be connected to all the rails because the rails are through the system.
Right.
But I've seen strange things happen.
Uh-huh.
So I'm just going to make sure that the choo-choo is plugged in. I'm going to make sure choo-choo's plugged in. All right, are we getting anything here? Oh boy. Yeah, you're hooked up. Where are you hooked up to? Are you only hooked? Oh, this radiation is making my brain hurt. Chat. This is why I handle the trains. Okay, so that goes out there. Good. So now I have a line that I know is connected to the same rail station that's connected to the other end, even though everything's interconnected, and I'm not worried about that, really. Boom. And... boom. And... now, go here. Boom. This is rough. This is gonna be ugly for a bit, guys. I'm just trying to see why we don't have the freaking power. Okay, now I'm seeing 8,000 megawatts. There we go. Now I'm seeing the power. That's really weird that it didn't want to go through that one line. All right, 8,000 watts there, or 8,000, yeah, 8,000 watts, megawatts there. Back at the factory, 8,000, good. 1.21 gigawatts. All right, let's go up the tower. Let me go to my battery tower. You're getting 10,000 watts? Okay. All right, we're back to good on power, I think.
Yeah.
And we're charging again.
Honestly, I think that we should finish up the basement first before worrying about the nuclear crap.
I agree.
Like,
I agree.
I can keep shit.
And as long as we have nuclear running, giving us power, now I'm happy enough to say, let it sit for a while, build up a stock, and then we'll figure out what the fuck we're going to do with it.
Yeah, exactly. Because, like, honestly, at the end of the day, it's not going.
Right, right. So, chat, I think that's where we're going to call it for the night. We've gotten a lot done. I don't know if I'm going to be doing this tomorrow night. I'm not sure. But make sure you go give none other than the Agentist of Flame a follow. Check them out. That's the other voice you're hearing with me doing this tonight. And they are my Sherpa and my co-engineer on this factory, we'll call it. That being said, I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Mufasa, take it easy. Guys, we're going to go, I don't know, we're going to see who's around that we can go raid and send the love to, and then I'll be back tomorrow night. Like I said, I'm not sure if it's going to be this. We'll probably make this a long-term project. We might have, you know, I don't even fucking know. So if you have any ideas for me what to play tomorrow, throw them in the Discord. We'll go from there.
Long term's a little underselling that one.
Yeah, this is gonna take some time. We'll probably be well into update 8 by the time this is cleaned up and fixed up. Do I have anybody live right now? Blah, 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 blah. I don't really see anybody that fits tonight. I know where we're gonna go. We're gonna send the love over to Tommy. All right, guys, so have a wonderful night. This is my Discord. This is the raid call if you'd like to join us. Otherwise, I hope you guys have a fantastic evening. Stay out of trouble. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And I'll see you guys tomorrow night for more action. And remember, make the world a better place and be good to each other. And thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I will see you all later. So let's get this raid going. Not raido. I did it again. All right, we're going to go send the love over to Tommy. And thank you guys for being here. Total, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in officially. Hope to see more of you. And thank you for your lurk. And I'll see you guys tomorrow night. But on that note, we're going to go raid. And I will see you guys over there in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go get 'em, go get 'em, go get 'em, go get 'em.